if you want that one, because I'm gonna need to think on that one. That was gonna be a lot of brain power.
Yeah.
But in any case, I know you want to go out. All right. All right. All right. So, everybody ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I have a
All right.
few back characters, like, you know, just in case.
Backup characters. Well,
I mean,
just don't antagonize any dragons, and I think you'll be fine.
that's in Rue's character, so I don't know if she'll be able to manage not to annoy them. I mean, she's annoyed the dragon and the dragon thing. Have
The Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn, yeah. But I mean, she survived, so.
Somehow.
Did you duel the Dragonborn?
Yes, I dueled the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Did you kill him or did you die?
I almost.
She
died.
lost.
I lost, but he missed a lot, so.
Yeah, that shield was saving her.
Yeah, I have like 19 AC.
And Cyan and Langderosa. He was like consistently hitting like 17s and 18s, and it was just that +1 AC because she has the defense
Fighting style, yeah.
Yeah, she has the defense fighting style, and that shield she kept blocking every single time.
Literally takes a dragon breath to take her down.
Yeah, literally that. I annoyed him into burping on me.
I don't think that it's meant to be won in the first strike. At least that was not the case on our first strike.
Yeah.
No.
Or
yeah,
maybe she didn't duel him. I'm not sure. I don't remember correctly.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure in this kind of context, that duel was meant to be a very one-sided fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They impressed him. She impressed him enough not to murder her.
Yeah.
So.
And there was even a point where Rue actually gave him pointers on how to hit her. You know, she was just very, very all smiley, all, you know.
Very smart.
She was a smart ass. No.
Yo. Major smart.
All right, so to recap last session. All right. All right. So to recap. All right. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. So last session, the siege of Greenest was well and truly underway. You were able to get inside the keep without much issue, but the governor of this town, Governor Nighthill, implored the heroes to try to go outside the walls now that the secret entrance of the keep was uncovered, and to try and rescue as many people as they could. Dasha, Selena, and Virgil decided to go to the temple, where it was believed that there was a a large group of civilians trapped within the walls. They were able to defeat the very large amount of groups that circled the temple with the intent of burning them alive. Then they were able to save everyone, but at the cost of Dasha's life, as well as almost killing Selena as well.
Yeah.
Heavily wounded, they brought everyone back into the secret entrance within the keep, and decided that they did as much as they could. They were barely clinging on as it was, so they decided to rest up for the night. It was then that one of the survivors within the temple, Grunhild Alfane, or simply known as Rue, a dwarven paladin, approached the heroes and thanked them for rescuing her. And then it was around this point that the adult blue dragon that was circling around the area decided to once again attack the keep. After a few very expertly trained shots from Virgil, as well as some damage from some Selena and some insulting commentary from Rue, the dragon, growing annoyed and bored, decided that it was not worth his time, and simply left. But not before mentioning supposedly the one who ordered him to attack the town, of being known as Frulam, or Frulam Mandaf. Asking around that name does not ring any bells at all. Towards the end of the night, drawing towards morning, there was yet another commotion outside the keep, as a large group of kobolds, led by a weird dragon-born-looking creature, walked to the front of the keep along with 4 human captives and demanded a one-on-one combat trial for his amusement. Rue, despite being almost turned into ash from a lightning dragon attack, accepted the conditions of the combat and managed to survive Langdarosa's attacks and held her ground very well, and was able to do a couple of strong blows against him, but not before he finished the fight with a well-placed lightning attack. And it is around this time, about a few hours later, where the sun begins to come up, where everyone is battered, bruised, wounded, but survived. And that is where we are presently. So it is around this time, Rue, that you wake up after being almost turned to electrical ash a second time from a lightning attack. And you see Virgil and Selena looking down at you, very concerned after almost losing you a second time.
I'm fine.
You really like getting zapped, don't you?
Not really. What?
You really like getting zapped, don't you?
I mean, if it happens, it happens.
Let's not let it happen.
I mean, if you don't get zapped in, if I get zapped in your place, then that's fine. You know.
Besides, she's the one wearing metal armor.
That makes it worse.
But still, I'm pretty glad that you survived that.
Thank you.
In fact,
Yeah.
even
So am I.
giving that Dragonborn a run for its own money for a change.
I must say it was a very amusing fight to watch.
Yeah, I think he got a little bit scared of me at the end because he used lightning attack against me instead of just a sword, you know.
Yeah.
Seemed more like he had enough of just watching his sword clash with his shield all the time.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's what the shield is for, you know.
Okay, it is around this point. It is around this point that Governor Nighthill approaches the group, and it is very true about what they say about the dwarves. Haughty, never back down from a fight. They will break before they bend. You have my gratitude.
Anytime.
Saved even more lives today.
Hmm. Especially since we couldn't do much after our rescue over at the temple.
Yeah.
You rescued all of us. That counts for something.
Hmm.
The survivors from the temple told me what you did. What the raiders were planning on doing. They would have been burned alive had you not rescued them.
Hmm. And what a terrifying fate that would have been.
Aye. All right. Well. Oh. May are the three of you? Right, and it is around this point. Rue, you would need to spend another long rest to get your hit points back. But Virgil and Selena, you is around this. Well, all three of you would need to rest for a few days in order to get everything back.
Okay.
At how many HP am I right now? Just because I don't have
Yeah.
You're at 1 HP.
1 HP. Okay.
All right. Well, now we have to rebuild. All right. Right. Now, I will leave you three to heal and rest up for a little bit, but whenever you are ready, come with me in my office. There's some further things that we have to discuss. We need some time to recoup, rest, bury our dead, and just come whenever you can. And he walks off Sergeant Macguff behind him.
We shall do. Well, I'll definitely repeat what you're probably thinking, Rue, but you're not in any condition to do much else until you've rested.
Yeah, we're just resting right now, so I'm using hit dice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be mainly focusing on
Yeah.
more of the martial aspects of my abilities.
Yeah, well, this is me speaking out of character, until I get a long rest, I don't have any spells or favoured foes to use.
Yeah.
I have 2 spell slots left as well, so I used one for the smite, I think.
Yeah. And my health isn't that particularly good, so if
I
we're
was-
only going to take
I
a
was-
short rest...
Well, I don't know. I'll say that we can fast travel a little bit over like 2 days. Like 2 days later, after everyone's fully recovered, has all of their hit dice, all their spell slots are back, full HP.
Okay then.
So yeah, 2 days later. And it's the next 2 days are sort of a blur as everyone kind of rebuilds. Pretty much, and it's pretty much almost every single thing that might have been of value has been taken away. There has, including Dasha, there are about 20 or so civilians who succumbed to the attack, and about three times that who were wounded. Again, it wasn't really about murdering people; it was about stealing all they could, and running away.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll definitely say during that 2-day skip, Virgil will have gone back to the temple to help put Dasha to rest with the priest and that. Definitely.
Same. Selena would have helped. That was her fighting buddy.
Yeah, I would have gone
she
with
would-
you to pay my respects. And ask if anyone's seen my friend Talus around.
Talus?
The background thingy where I'm here.
Yeah,
I came here. Yeah.
No. No, Talus was the one who sent you. He's not necessarily here.
Oh. Wait. Check what that thingy says about the background thingy. Thingy about the background thing.
Selena would have made sure that Dasha was buried with her weapon. As a
Yes,
traitor.
definitely.
You can take the money though.
Oh no. Oh, okay. No, yeah, you're right. Okay. Wrong background. You're right. But you ask around, and no.
Yeah.
Though as you are walking around, there is one lad, a young man walks up to you. He's limping heavily on a bandaged left leg.
I mean, if we're staying here resting for 2 days, I can expend a cure wounds for his leg. Because I got it back. Like, I can try to heal. Like, I can heal 3 times per day, so I can help a little bit around the first day. Or with my spell slots to heal people.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you can. All right. Okay. All right. So. All right. So look. Yeah. So looking. Yeah. You see a young man approaching you. Um. He he introduces himself. As Neeson. Um. Thank you for that. You say you were looking for a half elf?
Yeah, her name's Talus. She's this little
She.
tiny thing, black hair, blue eyes. A little bit higher than me.
Darn. I thought you were. I heard half elf. I thought you were talking about someone else. Um, a half. My master, a half elf by the name of Leosin, was kidnapped by these raiders.
I guess they have that thing in common
It's
then.
yeah, it's in the midst of all this tragedy. There's no reason you would have heard about him, but he's important. He's very important to me. He's a monk from Burdock's. I heard half elf, and I thought you would know of him.
Do I know of him?
Um, roll me, a history or Noel. Dog's barking. Um, no, his name doesn't necessarily ring a bell.
Okay. Sorry, haven't heard anything about him. I can help ask around. I mean, if they've both went missing at the same time by those cultists, there might be a connection.
Maybe. But please let me know. Let me know if you do find out what's become of him. He's important to me, after all. No one, no one knows. No one knows about these cultists better than he does.
Will do.
And then he walks away. A bit of a quicker stride and step now that his leg was healed up. After a few days, after the burial of Dasha, Dasha the duelist, she came to be known as after a few days. Governor Nighthill summons the three of you into the keep, into his office. All right. All right. Now, this town is in pretty debt to you already, but we need to know what is going on. This isn't the first town these fiends supposedly raided, and I pray to the gods that will be the last, but I doubt it. We need to know who was behind the attack, why we specifically were a target. We need to figure out why. We need to, and when we have that information, we can warn others about it. Maybe even come up with some kind of defense against these fiends.
I mean, from all I know, dragons, when they decide on a territory, they tend to raid things to get as much. They tend to accumulate as much treasure as possible. So,
Well, and yes, that we can deal with, or attempt to anyway. But this is something else entirely.
yeah, if it was that,
This
we
is
would just
organized. This is organized.
And it does seem like the dragons themselves are working for somebody else, so I'm assuming this
a
is even
higher
higher
Really?
form of dragon,
But
like an adult an adult dragon working for some, maybe an ancient dragon has appeared or something else.
there's make me a history. Make me either a nature or arcana check.
I have both at 0, so
I did too.
Okay. So all right, so Selena, with Selena, with your draconic background, it's not necessarily knowledge you know, but just like a general feeling, like intuition. Chromatic dragons don't like working together. Like even if it were the case, an ancient dragon dominating and subjugating someone, like another adult blue dragon, that adult dragon would still try to do everything in their power to escape from the grass, subvert, overthrow, plumb. It's just in their nature not to work together. So if something is pulling the strings, it would have to be something or someone very powerful indeed.
Okay. Chromatic dragons don't tend to like being near each other, let alone working for any other one. Whatever is controlling them or above them in this cult operation, whatever you want to call it, has to be very, very powerful, high up. It's it's going to be something that's going to take a lot of firepower to handle.
but weren't
And that's
these
exactly.
lightning based? Weren't this is in character? She's being stupid, asking if they're
Okay.
if I mean these two dragons were like lightning based, not fire based. The firepower
Yeah,
completely went over her head. The
I
phrase.
didn't mean literal fire.
Okay.
Not literal fire, Rue. Like fighting power. Is that better?
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Right.
She has
On
her
on
moments.
that note, in any event, if I know a little bit of dragons myself, or a little bit about, well, more common knowledge than anything else, but in general, I agree with what you say. It's all the more reason why we need this knowledge. Maybe one of the larger cities like Neverwinter or Baldur's Gate. Maybe they'll be able to figure out a solution better than this small city could. But we need that information. Now, I am willing to offer you, the three of you, 250 gold apiece. If you were to follow these raiders and find out this information. I would like to know where their camp is. How many raiders are there? Who their leaders are? What's their motivation? Why are they doing it? And why are they doing this in the first place? And what is their next move? I would have liked to have gotten at least some of that information from one of the raiders from this specific attack, but it's okay. Also, if you were by some chance were able to recover our valuables as well, that would also help in the rebuilding of our town, but the information's more important.
That can be done.
You said 200, and that's out of character.
Does
150 each.
Does he speak for? Yeah, he's offering you 250 gold for each of you. Like 250 gold per person.
Okay. Greenest is the name of this town.
Thank you.
Does Virgil speak for does Virgil speak for you two as well?
Yes,
I mean,
Not necessarily,
I need to find
but I
my
know
friend.
I'm willing to help. So for this situation, I would say yes, he does.
All right. Thank you. And our supplies are dwindled. Our supplies are somewhat dwindled right now, but any gear or supplies the three of you need, I'll be willing to provide for you. Arrows, swords. I've given you all the healing potions I can muster, but beyond that, anything you need, I can acquire for you.
Not so much for myself. Just need to get my quiver filled up again, and then I'll be set to get this information for you.
Thank you.
Right. So Virgil will just get a full quiver of hours again to prep him up, and then that's all he needs to take. So
I'm calculating how much money we got from looting stuff.
okay.
Oh yeah, we would have sold all of that.
I mean, yeah, we
Well, we
Not really. not really any place to sell that stuff here.
Yeah.
So far, I have 2 cultist hoods and 60 gold pieces. No,
Hmm.
more, 40 gold pieces of
I was
jewelry.
gonna say I have written down in my notes. We have 60 GP, but then 80 GP worth stuff that need to be sold.
All right. Okay, so are there so Virgil you get you have a max quiver of arrows.
Yeah.
Selena, Rue, anything y'all need?
Selena would probably just have her battle axe sharpened. Um,
Hmm.
make sure
Yeah.
like it's still in working order type of a thing. Um,
Okay.
but that would be it.
I don't think it's much more. Maybe one more javelin is available.
But you get all the javelins.
How many are those?
Well, how many do you have right now?
1.
All right. They'll give you 3 more extra javelins.
So 4
You have 4 now.
javelins. Okay,
You
cool.
got 4 altogether now. God. If only if you could smite with ranged weapon attacks, because smiting with a javelin sounds really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. After this, okay, you guys are getting ready to leave the castle, leave the keep, getting ready to follow these, find out where these cultists went. When the 3 of you notice coming from one of the storage rooms in one of like the side areas of the castle where there's not a lot of activity. You see you hear a faint hum as well as a very bright purple light coming from one of the storage rooms.
Selena will turn and look at Virgil. Is that normal inside of a keep?
At the same time, Virgil's looking at you like, what's going on there? But then it's kind of like,
Teleport
well,
thingy?
Virgil's going to be the one to go over and open the door to see what's going on.
Maybe someone teleported.
Okay, so all right, so immediately after you open the door, you see a bright purple circular light kind of wink out of existence, and you see a man, clothes still steaming, on the ground, still looking to get his bearings. Talon, please describe your character.
Hello there. My character is 5 something, 5'7", 5'8". Thin in build, has fancy clothes, a little bit struggled from the travel. Basically, the lookout is just like my avatar. He has the same attire on him, and you can see a small a tin rapier on his side, and yeah, he's a little bit aloof at the moment.
Hi. You're smoking, you know?
You alright, Claire?
You're not the first one to tell me that.
I think
Sure, I won't be the
Jason
last
is
either.
literally smoking.
Hopefully. Yeah, smoking hot.
I mean, that too, but smoking for real, you know? So,
I check myself. Do I burn by any chance?
No, it's like it's no, it's not like it's you're
It's
not
like
on.
steam, right? After
Yeah,
run.
it's like it's like yes, like steam after like getting out of like a very hot very hot yeah, like a very hot
Shower.
steaming hot shower. Not not what I'm yeah.
Okay. We get the idea.
steaming hot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna quickly check my bearings and try to figure out where I am. And I do believe, does this place comes familiar to me?
Roll me a wisdom save. Wait, roll me a wisdom check with your ability score plus proficiency.
Wisdom. I'm just gonna roll a wisdom and add 2.
Okay.
Five?
5.
I mean,
It does not. It does not. It does not seem to ring a bell. Your head is still. Your head is still pounding. From that from the purple magic, that purple teleportation magic.
I was right!
And
Bless you.
it looks real. It looks familiar, but not at the same time. It's really disconcerting.
Okay.
From where do you hail?
From where?
Yeah, from where do you hail?
I'm not even sure where I am. What place
Oh,
is
yeah,
this?
this is
Yeah.
greenest.
At least what's left of it after the recent attack.
Greenest does sound familiar to me. I was in Waterdeep the last time I recall.
Well, at least
You
you're in
were-
the
yeah,
same
you were in
area. You're on Storm Coast. That's good.
Yeah, but I was here 4 or 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago. I don't remember.
I think
Maybe even more. Maybe 7 weeks ago. Doesn't matter. But yeah, place does seem familiar, but the faces are not. I don't know any of you. I guess you're not locals.
No.
I'm not,
No.
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 Yeah, that makes sense now. And is anybody else besides the tree, or is everybody that we are seeing on the screen present?
nope. Again, everyone. You're still in like a kind of like a more less used part of the castle in preparation for their leaving. They saw the purple light. There's just currently the 4 of you.
I do check my belongings, and I believe I do realize that most of my belongings are not with me, on me.
Yes.
Damn it. No, I did make
I will say.
some money in this town.
I will. Yeah. I
Okay.
will say. I will say that you. I will say that you still have the stone with you, though I will say that you still have the stone with you, but through the teleportation magic, you forgot what its purpose is.
I don't even remember what stone you're talking about.
I will. I'll tell. I'll message it. I'll message it to you. But
Okay,
I have
not the gems,
stone.
right?
I have stone cunning. Would that help? The origin of the
No.
stone work.
Just like patting himself down and then pulls out a stone. What is this? All of us.
Oh, it's a rock.
He just keeps getting stranger.
Oh, is that your friend? I have a friend. I have a pet rock too. And I pull a normal rock from one of my pockets. It's like speckled and it's kind of like shiny. In some places, some stones can glitter.
Yeah, I'm actually very familiar with these stones, but I just pocket the stone back. I don't think it will be useful at the moment. And you said that this is greenest and has not. I see that the city has not recovered since the last 7 weeks. The keep.
Wait, it's been going
It
for 7
hasn't
weeks?
been a couple days.
I was here before, and the town was attacked by a group of kobolds, cultists, even a blue dragon, and its henchmen.
Yes. Well, it happened again a couple days
Yeah.
ago. So.
What do you mean it's happened again? We did shoo them out of the town. They left. There was not even one kobold to find.
I mean, they came back. We showed
Oh.
up, and she'll gesture to Virgil and herself, and the town was under attack. Just a couple days ago, we rescued Rue here.
Okay.
From
Nice to meet you.
another
Oh.
part
Hi.
of attack,
Mm.
but they only left like a couple days ago, fully.
Maybe before we go further in the discussion, some introductions are in order. My name is, for today, it is Jonathan John. I'm from Waterdeep. Nice to
I'm
meet
sorry,
you all.
what?
Your name is what? Sorry.
For today, it's what?
Jonathan John.
Jonathan.
Just call me
John.
JJ.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Well, JJ, I'm Selena.
Nice to meet you. And could you kindly describe your characters? I was not there when.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, me speaking out of character, I can just quickly post the image for you on Discord to make it easier on you.
Sure. Let's find of my pictures.
I believe you're a dwarf paladin, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and
Dwarf paladin, human sorcerer, and human ranger.
Virgil the stranger and
yes, that's correct.
Selena is the.
Yeah, Virgil's the
So,
ranger.
The main difference from on there is that from her
Thanks.
picture is that her eyes, they're silver and her pupils are slitted like a dragon.
Do you have the red hood?
Yes, she does have the
Are
red
you-
cape
are
on.
you-
The hood is down.
It's why
Are you red hood dragon?
Dasha gave them
Say that.
nicknames Fancy
Nicknames.
Pants and Red.
And on the paladin, do I see any distinctive ornamentation or any kind of that would make me think about the god?
Like from what order I
Think
come
about the
from?
Yeah, maybe which deity you're believing.
Lathander.
Yeah. Yeah, she has the morning, like the very common like morning sun rising, a common symbol of Lathander on her shield.
Yeah, morning watch. Okay.
And I'm from the Order of the Gauntlet.
Okay. I believe I have saw the symbol for the Order of the Gauntlet before. I do, and I'm actually pretty well versed on and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll even though your mind is still fuzzy though.
It's
Some things
fuzzy.
are sharp and focused. Some things are still kind of fuzzy.
Yeah. I do know some things, but I don't know what I know.
Yeah.
Very helpful. She says in a very friendly manner that, it probably came out off annoying, but she doesn't know that.
No.
Well, it does seem you're rather lost here, Jay. But given how things are, is there anything going on in your mind that's telling you what you should be doing next?
I had to collect a lot of money, and I had to go to Waterdeep, and I have to find my mother and my brother. And I was about to find my mother, and the rest I don't remember. I don't even remember the purple light.
Well,
Wow.
I'm not sure about getting your wealth, but I'm sure that if we ever head our ways over to Waterdeep, well, I'm sure if we ever go on our way to Waterdeep, we'll be happy to accompany you there. But first off, we've got to get some information regarding this kobold attack.
The mayor did say that we could ask for information in bigger cities. Waterdeep is a bigger city.
Killing two
What
birds.
kind of information you're looking for?
About dragon cultists and dragons, why they would work for someone. Because the adult blue dragon that we saw worked with these cultists, and
Yeah,
they
that's
were
the
they were
same,
they were talking
like
about
that.
someone who's their leader, so they don't usually work together well.
Well, I'm actually amazed because there shouldn't be anything to rate left in this place. Last time they took all, they killed a bunch of people. Not even one silver penny was to found in this city.
When was this exactly? Because I haven't heard anything about Gwyneth being attacked before.
You did not?
No?
No, I was even in the area for like the last week or so, and it was perfectly fine until a few days ago.
Wait a minute. What's the date?
Well, Governor Nighthill should know better about the past raids. I was the one delivering the information for him with his monk friend. Monk or cleric, I'm not sure.
Out of character, I'm thinking time travel with a portal thingy. Like, when are you from?
This monk friend, what was his name?
Leosin. Something.
Yeah, might be.
Yeah. No wait,
Give me a moment
that was the other character, Nis or something. Whose monk friend was kidnapped, Leosin. Yeah.
Oh, I was asking, did you not say I was with some monk person? Or did I hear that wrong?
Yeah, we delivered all the information needed for Governor Nightingale. He should know all about it.
Governor Nightingale?
Nightingale.
Nightingale.
Isn't he the governor of this town?
No, Governor Nightingale, like the guy that you just talked to.
Governor Nightingale.
No, Nightingale.
Okay.
Right.
Well, we heard of a missing monk
What?
person.
Sorry, I didn't catch you.
We heard about a missing monk person.
His name is Leosin?
Mm-hmm.
He was missing again. He's missing again. He was in the next city with the order of something. Order of the hammer? Order of the
But-
shield?
Gauntlet?
Apparently, he was.
Maybe gauntlet.
This is getting really weird. Like, I'm getting weird vibes here, guys. Because
I'm
Greenest has
Sure.
not been attacked before.
Well, they mentioned they've had raids before, but not like this.
Yeah, so this, if he said, he said that there was not, that there was a lot of deaths and all of the silver and stuff was taken. So it sounds like it was a big raid, which wasn't done before. This was the big raid tonight, a few days ago.
Let me ask you: was there a woman with a staff or spear in purple present during the attacks?
No, not that we
one in
saw.
That we
purple?
saw. There was a dragonborn of some kind.
Was he blue?
Yes.
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 We dueled.
Was he a freak about fighting one-on-one?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait. No,
He's
really.
dead.
What's the date for you?
I don't know. I don't know what date
This is
we
like
are
the-
on Fahrenheit.
Do like I don't know I don't know the calendar system in Dungeons and Dragons. Just do like September 7th.
Okay.
Well, there are 10 months and there are
10
13
days in a week.
10. Yeah, 1 week is 10 days,
Yeah.
and they have 12 months, but they use other names. They do have calendar for it.
Yeah.
But we can go normally. It's somewhere around summer, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah.
Yeah, like and like will you so we'll do it like this. Will you say the date that you believe, Johnny or Jonathan?
Yeah, around what I do believe is correct.
Okay, so yeah, that's like that's exactly that's like 2 months into the future.
I knew it. You time traveled.
What date is it for you?
And I tell him the date
2 months.
2 months before.
Fine.
Plot date here.
Okay. That's actually good news. I'm the first of my family to time travel.
A momentous
No,
occasion
I didn't
indeed.
travel. I flew back in time. So actually, that's good news. I think we should talk with the governor and let me gather my thoughts for a moment.
All right.
Did you raid their camp? Did you or
We don't
found
even
their camp?
know where their camp is yet.
We
I assume
we
you
were
know?
just about to go.
Yeah, I do know where it is. I can pinpoint it.
Roll me a Well, roll me a wisdom check again.
Okay. Plus 2, 11.
Okay, 11.
I do believe.
You see
Yeah.
you see like flashes of it.
Mhm.
A giant like a you see flashes of it. A cave. A giant pile of gold. Kobolds running to bite your face off. But beyond that, within those flashes, you don't see like any defining marks.
Mhm. Okay.
Or this decisive uh
I cannot pinpoint it.
landmarks. You can't pinpoint it. Yeah, there we go.
Well, they are somewhere in the woods. I had some other people with me on that time. I wonder what happened to them.
Possibly nothing good. If you came back in time.
Well, one of them was a pyromaniac trying to set ablaze everything. The other was uh, something. And yeah, I don't know what he was. He had a dragon skull on his head. And the other one was a cleric, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Dwarf, yeah.
Out of
Okay.
character, are you metagaming? Like you've played this campaign before and you're just talking about your previous experiences of it?
Yeah, and I'm not metagaming, but I do have played the first couple of parts with John together.
I like the idea of it.
Yeah, like me too.
So now you feel like do you want me do you want me to do you want me to do you want me to talk about like what we're going on with this talent, or do you want to keep it a surprise?
I'd rather keep it a
Sorry, about
surprise.
Yeah.
what?
Well, like about like what we were talking about before this game started.
It depends on you. It doesn't matter to me. For me, it's the
Okay.
same character and the same stuff.
Okay.
And
Okay.
some stuff might have changed.
Some stuff has changed, some stuff doesn't. Okay. Cool beans. But all right, so after after meeting your strange, supposedly time traveling friend, you think, what do you guys do?
Um.
You
Well, you
mentioned
said
the
you're looking.
purple lady of some sort?
Sorry?
Do you know who she is
Yeah, like
or why she's doing it?
again, it's again with that previous role, he's only getting like brief flashes with no true recollection of anything.
Okay, so
Hmm.
basically a blank board
Uh,
with some
Like
and you can still see some
it's
erased bits. Whiteboard, you can still see some erased
it's like
bits. Yeah.
think of it like as think of it as like as a jigsaw puzzle with a lot of missing pieces.
Mm.
Mhm.
Well, since you said that you needed money, and I'm not sure if you quite remember, he did mention that each person would get 250 gold pieces if we helped them get information about this cult and why they were doing what they were doing, and bringing any of their valuables back to them. If you would care to come with us, especially since you have an idea of what their camp looks like, it would help.
I can do that. I have to reach Waterdeep anyways. So,
Hmm.
and I do need the money for travel. Apparently, I don't have any money on me.
Hmm. Well, we've got our first destination anyway. Make our way down to Waterdeep and learn what we can about these attacks and the cult.
No, well, no, the guy, no, well, no, no, governor asked you to follow them to their camp and see if you can get
Yeah.
any information that way,
Oh,
and bring that information from him to maybe Waterdeep or any, and he will bring that information to Waterdeep.
oh.
Right.
That's what the plan was.
Right. In that case. Well, I'm sure we'll be able to get to Waterdeep at some point. Perhaps once we return to pass on the information to back here. The first thing we need to do is find this camp. And if you're remembering that it's in some sort of cave,
In a
at
forest.
least it at least narrows down where we should have a look.
And I mean, you're a ranger, right? Maybe you can track the Dragonborn's steps. Or I mean, there were a lot of kobolds and stuff. Maybe we can track them down.
As a hunter, then yes, I could actually have a try. It has been a few days since the attack low.
Well, at least it didn't rain.
Look, even without rain, the tracks could have warned off by now.
Okay, true.
Right then, so assuming that the party's going to start leaving the keep and start on this investigation, what Virgil wanted to do is see if he can actually see if there's anything left of these tracks after the few days and
Okay.
see what direction they might be going.
All right. Okay. So, all right. So you don't need to. You don't. Well, go ahead and make me a roll.
Can he do it at advantage with help?
Do you have?
Not an
Do you?
investigation.
Let's see. Do you have it? Let's see. Do you have? And do you have perception? If anybody has
No, I
any
have
perception,
survival.
Not me.
Does
I do have
survival
perception.
count?
I do have perception if it's any use.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. So go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Nice.
19. Okay. So yes, the Raider's path. It is easy to follow. Rolling across the rolling grasslands. There is a wide swath of grass trampled down. It's impossible to based on these tracks. It's impossible to determine the exact numbers, but it's pretty much confirmation. There were a lot of them. They were a mix of humans, kobolds, and those trained reptiles that you've encountered over the few days, the drakes.
Yeah.
Yes. And with that perception check, you can see that many of like the larger beasts, like the pack beasts, they look to be deeper on the retreat than they were approaching, which means that they were laid that they were laid down with stuff on their homeward bound trip.
Yeah.
Um,
And which direction would have them beast of burdens
Uh,
went
yeah.
after?
and, yeah, and they seem to be going more or less east.
Eastwards. Okay. Hmm. So
East it is.
eastwards, yeah. Now I'm just trying to think from Greenest where going eastwards from here would actually take us to.
All right. All right, and go ahead or
I'm just getting the idea of the geography at the minute. So eastwards from
okay, yeah,
Greenest.
I'll give y'all the map real quick.
Yay!
All right, so
Oh,
right,
Sword
so-
Coast, the only place where D&D ever takes place, apparently.
has a lot of lore. All right, so you guys are currently in the southernmost portion of the map.
See
Okay.
it, yeah.
Okay, so
And yeah, so
should-
they seem to be going in this direction.
okay,
So, east.
so not
That
necessarily
though
following
they're
the
not
road.
they're not following the path. They're not following the path.
Okay, so eastwards. So we're thinking somewhere around that area. Well,
Then,
I mean, if you mentioned a cave in a
came from
forest,
like
cave in a forest. Yeah.
But he didn't say anything about a forest.
oh yes, just a cave. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
just a cave.
since Selena came up to Greenus from like kind of like this way, would she know about anything that could be over
Wait,
maybe
from
this? Well, you
wait,
had Selena
if
come
you came.
up from like down this way on the map. She came down from. She came up from this way,
From the south.
or at least yeah. So
Okay,
kind of like this
from that
way.
direction.
Yeah. So
Okay.
would she know about
Go
anything
ahead.
over here?
Go ahead and make me a nature check.
Okay. Didn't expect. Survival is my thing, y'all.
Did the map move?
That was my bad. All right, I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry about
It's
that.
okay.
I meant to select my arrow, but I selected everything else. Okay, so nope, you have no idea.
Yeah. But
I mean,
yeah.
the place, where you specifically came from is nothing but rolling plains and grasslands. They're from that specific area. There, from you to your knowledge, there wouldn't be any sort of cave nearby in that general direction for miles.
She will comment that.
So then, if you mentioned something about a cave, then you'd need at least some sort of hills and mountains. Then, huh? Well, we'll need to see how far east the tracks seem to go, but based on the geography of this part of the Sword Coast, then my betting senses suggest the mountain ranges over here, or possibly some of this hilled area there. So, we quite travel eastwards, assuming that we keep going in that direction.
Yeah. Well, we can follow the tracks and see specifically if they had.
How much can we walk in one day? Sorry, I cut you off.
Let's see.
Was it 40 miles, 60 miles or something? Per foot.
It depends on the pace. A fast pace is about 30 miles per day. Normal pace is about 24. Slow is about 18.
I think
Or
we will go
eight,
slowly
or
because
18,
tracking.
24, 18. Yeah, so 18 miles or um 18 miles or almost 30 kilometers.
Mhm.
Right.
Then, okay.
Right. Well, simply put, assuming that we have to go
And
like
and again,
350.
keep in mind this map is like very generalized. It doesn't show like all of the topography.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there might be something along the way that'll actually provide a cave area.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly.
So
Right.
we'll
So
see, but we know for sure that they went east and not on the road.
east.
So
Yeah. Eastwards. Yeah. So we should at least go in that direction. See what the more narrow geography is like.
Mhm.
See where the tracks lead and plan our movement from there.
John, is these? Sorry, I cannot point it. Is these what is these lines?
River,
I
think.
know that the shaded ones
right.
are the road, but
I think
that
that's a
like
river.
Yeah.
Like the black line is are rivers.
okay. Uh,
Alright, so I guess we just follow the tracks till we get tired, camp, and then keep going, unless we find
how
something
many
before
days is it since they raided?
2.
I mean, it's been 2 days.
And since there are plenty of them, I believe they could not be so far away after all.
Hmm.
So maybe go through the night, get up, and then rest for a night. Like we can catch up quicker.
Hmm.
But let's
Alternate.
get on the move and we can see after we find more tracks.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Just kind of
All
call
right.
it as we go.
Okay, so walking. All right, so walking forward. Um, you guys walk and after leaving the town, the tracks do begin to about 2 miles. Give me 1 second.
It's okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Yep, I hear you.
Sorry about that. My mother is calling me. Give me 1 second.
yeah.
That's okay.
No worries.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, once I get my proficiency up, I'll basically become the Devon of the party with expertise in perception. Ugh. I was also thinking of getting expertise in survival, but it was just too hard to pass up.
Yeah, I took survival because she's traveling and she lived in the woods, so it made more sense.
Yeah.
than-
Welcome back. Is
Yeah,
everything alright?
Welcome back.
my mom butt dialed me. So
That's okay. So about 2 miles, you were saying?
okay, but all right. At 2 miles, the tracks begin to move to a bit of a more southern direction.
So we're going more southeastwards.
Yeah, southeast. All right, and you can see that generally, the surrounding area is very plain, or has a lot of flat plains, with only the occasional rock or boulder. Not a lot of trees, though. As you move further, um,
If it's
until like about midday, when you walked about 12 miles, you can see that the gently rolling hills um, begin to it begins to stop from into more steep-sided rocky plateaus. Um, and Virgil, go ahead and make me a perception check real quick.
definitely. 17.
Okay. All right. So at around 2 o'clock, um, around about kind of like tucked about one side to a plateau, you can see what looks to be smoke coming from a campfire several miles away.
Hmm.
And it looks to be in a low spot between several surrounding hills, where tall boulders have rolled into a very loose jumble.
Hmm. Well, I'm seeing a camp further ahead. I think we might be catching up with them.
Hope so.
If you ask me, want to try and keep low and see what might be there.
Yeah, it would help. We didn't announce our presence immediately.
Probably the best option.
If it is the kobold, then would be an opportunity to have them show us where they're hiding by tailing them. Okay, then. Well, unless any of you want to suggest something else, then Virgil's gonna suggest a
Sneaky
get
approach.
get close up and see who's there without being noticed.
Okay.
Though I'd suggest before we do, you do something about that armor there, Rue.
I will not take it off. Just letting you know right now.
Then you probably want to stay quite a bit back for now.
Yeah. I mean, out of character. Let's roll first.
Now you gotta decide now if you want to accompany the stealth party or hang back a bit.
I'll accompany, but stay back a bit, like behind them, so that I do have them in my eyes. Still.
Okay.
Is there
Yeah.
some way that we could possibly maybe make it a little bit easier on her so she doesn't have disadvantage by stuffing like fabrics inside between the metal pieces so they don't clink? So she just has an average roll instead of disadvantage?
I have chainmail.
Selena
That
would
would
rip
be-
up an extra shirt.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Which is a heavy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that won't be too easy to do with heavy armor. It's kinda not. It's kind of not designed to be quiet. Basically.
No, I don't. I admire. I. Yeah, no. With how chainmail is made, that wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
Yeah, clinkling.
What about tying it closer to her? I'm looking at chainmail right now. I thought she was in like plate or something. Like taking like fabric strips and just kind of like tying like the loose bits tighter to her body so they don't just cling cling everywhere. Just like a little quieter. Maybe wrap her in a shirt over it.
Well, unfortunately, that
Won't work.
her heavy armor, and as well as coupled with the fact that Rue isn't trained in stealth and isn't really like the stealthiest person. No offense, Rue.
Or the subtlest.
I mean, it's more than just being quiet armor. It's also about like it's heavy. It's heavy armor too. She would need to be like a lot more to ensure to make sure that her boots don't clank on anything, because her boots are made of I'm guessing her boots are made of like some sort of, well, it's chainmail, but still. You get my point. Unfortunately,
Okay.
unfortunately, and something, unless like something short of a spell, that would be the only thing that would really, like maybe like a silent spell would probably help, but
Yeah.
as it stands, no.
Yeah. Now you know how I felt with Harith whenever we had to do stealth checks.
Look, I tried.
But yeah, well, assuming Rue's not going to join us for our sneak up,
I can go I can come from the other way. Like go around.
You're gonna be our distraction.
I mean, I'm pretty distracting, with my hair, It's pretty bright color.
Oh goodness. Okay.
I mean, I could just go ahead and you can stealth behind me. Just, I can maybe tell them if they ask me what I'm doing here. I can say that I was walking around.
You can get up to like 100 feet away. Based on where they are, you can get up to like maybe like 100 feet away. Maybe like 75 feet if you want to risk it. Without really being stealthy.
Okay, so I said we get within 100 feet, but then what we could do if Rue still wants to come is we could have like Rue come over there, and then all of us are like over here, so we're separated, and we're all stealthing, but just in case they like hear something, it's not like the end of the world.
I mean, I can maybe persuade them that I am a paladin, so maybe traveling around the countryside, trying to find a nice place to meditate with my god.
Unless the blue dragonborn is there.
I mean, yeah.
We could all go at the same time. We just kind of like pulled a little bit away from each other.
I could maybe bluff that my god would lead me here,
So, alright, so then 3 of you, leaving Grunhild behind to meditate. 3 of you go ahead and make me stealth checks.
Can I roll just for funsies to see what I would have rolled if we went stealth?
Yeah.
18.
Nope.
Yeah, so reason not to take you. Oof, but 10 though. Oof.
We start hearing her behind us. We said no.
All right. And okay. All right. So. All right. So you can. So sneaking up very slowly. You can see that it's it's just one group. It's not like the entire camp. From what it looks to be, it seems to be a group of stragglers that were separated from the rest of the main group, consisting of looks to be about four cultists, four cultists, as well as 8 kobolds.
You said how many cultists?
4.
4.
4.
So, all right.
Do we get to change in the scenery?
Yeah, or yes. Yeah. Give me one second.
4 cultists and 7 kobolds?
8
8.
kobolds.
8 kobolds, okay.
8.
We can take them, if it comes to that. I mean, we survived Greenest, most of us.
Selena would let you know what they see by using message to still talk to you, Rue.
Okay.
Okay.
You need to be in
So
range,
you know
though,
about
like
the
90 feet,
situation.
I think.
120.
Cool.
So,
You can just hear Rue cursing inside her mind when she tried stealthing and she just creaked immediately. for a moment, for a second.
Stepped right on a giant stick.
all right. So, all right, and okay. So that's what you see right now. They seem to be sitting around the campfire, looking to be cooking cooking what looks to be some desert hens, or not prairie hens, not desert hens, but some prairie hens over an open fire. And you can occasionally, and after listening to a few minutes, you can hear that a lot of angry words in Draconic that are being said between the humans and the kobolds.
I can understand Draconic.
Well,
Yeah.
I can. You're not.
Oh, well, aren't I coming before you guys, like from the other side?
You want. I thought you were.
No,
I thought you were staying back and meditating until you were needed.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
That's why I was using message. But yeah, Selena can still understand. So.
All right, so. Okay, so they, from what it sounds like, they're mainly arguing about the proper way to cook this bird. The cultists are trying to bully the kobolds into saying that no, the proper way to cook you dumb idiots, you have to cook it through and through. Wait for the coals to die down, then you cook it. And kobolds are like, this needs to be raw meat, blood, fresh meat. And it's just like arguing back and forth, and through body language and whatnot, it's clear that the kobolds are trying to, or the cultists are trying to bully their ways. They think that they're superior to the kobolds, and the kobolds are just existing there. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
You should just walk in and tell them how to cook the thing.
just anyone, or sorry,
Or
someone.
whoever wants to. Roll me a perception
Okay.
check.
I was gonna say, does it just have to be me? Can I take my passive? It's higher.
Are you like sending message with like running commentary? And you tell
Yes.
me what we you just say, ask them if you can help them cook the
Well,
stuff.
how far away? Oh, 120 feet away? Yeah, you would be within range of that. Though, you would only be able to do it like once every 6 seconds, so...
Oh, she'd give
So
her
what
the
they're-
general thing. Like, the first time would have been, hey, there's like 4
Yeah,
cultists
yeah.
and 8 kobolds around a fire, and then like after she heard the whole conversation, they're just arguing about how to cook hens.
Alright, and Virgil.
Tell them to season them.
Yeah, and Virgil, you also notice that although the kobolds do have they do have knives and daggers on them, the cultists don't look to have their weapons on them at this time.
I mean, they do use magic, so they don't really need swords and stuff.
When in the attack, at least, they were I believe they were using weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But they were still
Yeah,
magic
some-
users, so doesn't really matter if they have their weapons on or not. They're still dangerous.
Do we hear anything from any of the tents? Like, are these all of the tents?
This is like the only camp map I have.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it was this big.
Yeah, no, pretend that the tents aren't there. It's mainly them.
Okay.
Yeah, pretend the tents aren't there. It's just them squabbling over a camp. Though I actually pretend the tent, or just imagine like the tent at the top of the camp is that rock pile that I was talking to you guys about.
This one?
Okay then.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I am so tempted to just scribble all over the tents.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like this.
Here.
Yeah. Like, they're not here.
Yeah, probably best not to do that because it kind of obscures the map.
I know.
Yeah.
I am deleting it. Don't worry, just playing around.
How fast can Ray run?
25 feet.
25 feet.
I mean,
So if you guys do attack, it'll be about 4. Well, unless she dashes, so at most it would take her about 2 rounds for her to get to combat.
Yeah. So let's just say that I start slowly making my way towards you guys, but still staying outside of their range. Like you said, I can get maybe.
All right. So yeah, you can get up to like 75 feet away before they stay back. They hear the clink, 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 clink.
I say we just go for it.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem like this is the group that has any beast of burdens. Then, if it's just, as you say, just the 4 cultists and the kobolds.
They might be knowing where the others are.
They could give us some information.
Or maybe I can be the distraction you need. I just run into them, like yelling out loud, "For Lathander!" You know, just distracting them while you get around and attack them from behind. I don't know.
Oh, I'm in the perfect spot. If I hit this guy with ice knife, it gets all of them with the ice.
Yeah. Well,
maybe
if we're going to plan a little attack, then.
At least leave one alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, that is what I have in mind. But if we're going to have a small plan of attack in that case, since the tents aren't there technically. Virgil will move himself upwards to the east over here to get himself into position.
With your 18 stealth, I can allow that. There's not like they're kind of in a depression between like 3 surrounding hills, so you can like go behind the hills a little bit, then you can kind of like go back up on the top, so you can see like the kobolds a bit more clearly.
Okay. Yep.
Okay,
So
so plan of attack: me rush in, challenge them to a duel or something. Then you guys attack from behind.
hmm.
I mean, I do have Channel Divinity Champion Challenge. As a bonus action, you issue a challenge that compels other creatures to do battle with you. Like, each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. And if they fail, they can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from me, so I can basically make them into a small pile around me.
I would say then you could do that on the kobolds, because we definitely want one of these like cultists alive,
Mhm.
because they're going to be the ones that have any information.
Right.
So when you come up, I would try and come up and go like this way or
Well,
something
probably
like
not there
that.
because that's where Virgil is.
Yeah. So maybe like
From which direction would I be coming from?
either completely east or kind of up, down, southeast from where I am.
Maybe like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
Like,
Then
just
that way you
straight,
could stand here.
and then, let's see.
If you were like here, you said 30 feet?
Yeah, I have 30 feet.
That's literally everyone except for these two. Because you said in a 30-foot.
Hello?
Radius, yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
how
we're
to
hearing
make a
you there,
circle.
guy.
Hello?
Hello? Hey?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you,
Hi.
guy. Can you hear us? Are you hearing us?
Yeah, we don't hear you if you're talking. It doesn't say anything on... Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay, Discord crashed.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
It crashed for me too yesterday or the day before that, like for a half a minute or something.
Huh.
While I was playing D&D as well.
Oh, God.
Well, I've not had a crash recently myself. Huh.
I've had Roll20 do it to me, but not like super recently.
Well, it wasn't just Discord. My internet just died on me for half a minute, basically.
That happens to me on Tuesdays. I've been using my phone as a hotspot, so I don't have to try and deal with the internet on Tuesday.
What's special about Tuesday?
I don't know. I have 2 games on Tuesday, and then people are using the internet for work in my house as well. So I don't know if
Right,
it's
there we
just
go.
too many people on the
Yep,
internet.
can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Excellent.
Hello.
So just
Sorry.
to make sure you heard, it seems like the idea Rue's having is that she'll be trying to come up from the east side.
And then standing here and using her
Divinity.
huge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like in a 30-foot radius.
She'll get all of these. So she'll come running up from this way, standing here, and then.
But
using
while
her
she
thing.
comes, they will probably start moving and scattering. So
I mean, if they fail their wisdom saving throw, they cannot move away from me. They
Yeah,
cannot
but
move
we're
towards
not
you
attacking.
guys.
I mean, while you're coming towards them.
I mean, if I just run, they might be surprised.
Well, that's our goal.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
for her to come from this way.
we have to
From
see it
over
with heavy armor, but let's try.
Okay, let
But
me.
That's
it
the
doesn't
plan.
matter anyway. Yeah.
So let
So
me
you
just.
go from that direction and you charge.
Yeah,
All right.
I charge like. Use my dash, my action as a dash, because 40 feet, 25, 25, 50. And then my bonus action to channel divinity. Challenge. Champion challenge. They must make a
Pretty
wisdom.
sure if you're charging, pretty sure if you're charging, they would have heard
Okay,
you
so-
from quite a distance back.
All right. So
Yeah.
okay. So from about 50 feet away, some kobolds' ears perk up, and some of them turn around, and they see a dwarven a short figure charging at them at full speed. Fallen before the thunder. And they all of them get their weapons out. They're not surprised because they took 30 minutes. They took half the time to get there. I will say that you can get your channel divinity in before
Okay.
they attack.
Okay.
They need to make a wisdom
And
saving throw. 12 DC 12.
all right,
I think spell
Here,
save
here's
DC,
my note.
right?
huh?
Let me
What?
see what spell DC they should. DC 12. Yeah, never mind.
All right. So,
I was gonna
and I'm
say
assuming,
when
and let's see, and it's a 30-foot radius. Am I correct?
Mhm.
All right.
If it's 30 foot, is it a 30-foot sphere or square?
Uh, see.
Let's see. I put the
Each
radius.
creature of my choice within 30 feet.
It's a square then. Okay.
Oh, so it's a square.
Yeah. So
Okay.
10, 15. That's a
Wait,
20 foot.
if I can move, I mean that was 40 feet. I can still get.
Okay. No,
like,
you can
maybe
get all the kobolds in there. You can get all the kobolds as well as two of the frontmost cultists in front of the fire, if you wish.
Okay, cool. Hi guys!
All right.
I've come for a fight. Let's do it.
All right. The wisdom save, correct?
Yeah, DC 12.
Okay. 1, 2. Whoop, wrong one. All right.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Yeah, that yellow square there is pretty much what you're getting from that side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all right, so of that number, five of them fail as they get a berserker, kind of like a berserker madness into them. And as for the three of them, manage to shake it off and to wonder what the heck is going on, while the two cultists, one fails and one succeeds. So two, three, 5. Right, so all but 3. All right, so at this point, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Would we still, the rest of us, still have been able to do our things when she came rushing in?
Well, I will say, like, they're no longer considered surprised.
Because I was gonna
But
say,
because you are coming from stealth, none of them will be targeting any of you. They'll just be solely focused on Rue.
Selena would have let go of her spell when
Okay,
Rue
so
started running.
as she was charging up. Okay, okay, so
Yeah.
gotcha. All right, so surprise. Okay, so surprise round then. Um, Grunhild, you already did yours. All right, so top of the round, Talon.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my short bow, and I do believe I do have sneak attack.
Wait, am I the only melee attacker?
No, I am too.
And yeah, I'm gonna thin out.
Yes, you
the
do have
quiver.
advantage. You do have advantage because you're coming from stealth.
I'm gonna target this one in the bottom.
Okay.
I cannot give it a shape. And where's my short bow? This is my roll.
Nice, natural
It's good.
20.
Yeah, with and that is 21 damage for this little guy.
Yes, you just calmly stand up, focus on that kobold, and just almost just like
Destroy him.
shooting it, just like shooting a rabbit. Doesn't even make a sound as it falls dead. All right, Virgil.
And as a bonus action, I
Oh.
like to go back stealth so I can use my sneak attack
Wait,
again.
aren't I first? Oh, that's a surprise round. Never mind.
If it's surprise, then I don't have a
Grunhild,
bonus action. No.
Grunhild, you're not
Oh, yeah.
part of the surprise because you already did your thing using your channel divinity.
Okay. Round 0.
Surprise attacks are not reactions, right? So I can use my bonus action. Hello?
Megan? Hello?
Surprise rounds are not reactions, but full actions, right?
No,
So I can use my bonus action actually.
I think surprise round is like a surprise. Let's see. Let me look it up.
Basically, surprise round's like a normal round of combat, except everyone's surprised.
Yeah,
Just have to skip that turn.
So that includes like action, bonus action, reaction, all of it.
Then I'm gonna use my stealth as bonus action.
Okay.
So I can do. Nice.
Okay. And with that,
Okay.
you sneak back into the rock, out of sight.
All right, then.
All right, Virgil.
In Virgil's case, he's gonna at least cover Rue's divinity there and try to take out that cultist that snapped out of the compels. Right then. $22.
A 22 hit.
Let's see if I do well for this hit. For minimum damage, 4.
Ouch.
All right. And with that, he's like, "Where the hell? We're under attack!" All right.
I mean, shouldn't that be
Selena.
obvious?
Selena, your turn.
She'll actually kind of like step out to here and look right at this kobold, but she's attacking the one behind him. She's attacking this one. She goes,
Cultist, okay.
well, cultist, sorry. Obviously, you're under attack. So all three of them need to make a dexterity check. Or
so the 18. So the 18. Yeah, the 18 hits. So this one takes the 6 damage, and all three of them need to make a dex save of 12.
Yes.
Okay, 1. All right. All right. So. All right. So 2 of them fail. 1 succeeds. All right. So this one, after getting chinked with the ice, explodes. Ice shards impale them everywhere, almost like a shrapnel grade, kind of like peppering them with ice, leaving these 2 dead as the ice impales some very vital organs, while this one avoids the worst of the blast, but was still from that attack.
Remember, we need
All
to
right.
keep one
Meanwhile-
alive.
Okay. All right. Meanwhile, top of the round, the 2 kobolds in front of you, Rue. One compelled to do you. The other one, because he's right next to you, take out daggers that they had on their person, and come at you.
Okay.
It is the middle of the day. And they are typically creatures of night. You can see that they are shielding their eyes against their sun, still trying to attack you. You can see that they are sensitive to sunlight. However, they do also have pack tactics, so
they're just rolling flat.
they're just rolling flat.
Okay.
We work together to overcome this.
And with a 19 AC,
Yeah.
they fumble around. One almost catches you, but it just chinks. It scrolls off the side of your chest plate. The other one almost impales his buddy as he whips out his dagger towards you.
Natural one.
Yep.
Yay.
All right. Meanwhile, Talon, you're next.
Okay. Let's thin out one more kobold. I'm going for the next one. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try shoot this one.
All right.
And my roll is
Advantage. Yay.
12.
All right. At 12 to hit.
It hits?
12 to hit does hit. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Which one were you attacking? I apologize.
This one.
Okay, that one. Yeah, that one. Again,
Damage, yeah.
taking advantage of the momentary battle madness, or the momentary battle frenzy that overcomes it. You find a clean spot in his neck, as that one dies as well.
I'm gonna move a little bit up. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. And I'm gonna just lay low behind this tent.
There is no tent.
There's no tent. It's just open.
There's no.
Just stay behind the rock.
Yes. Well, the terrain is rather uneven, so you could take advantage of that.
Yeah. The rocks are still there. Just the tents are not.
Okay. So then I'm gonna move to this rock and try to stealth again. Bonus action. Yeah. And my stealth is 15.
All right. All right. Let's see. Next in the round, this kobold, overcome with the battle madness. 5, 10, 15 comes, tries to stab you. Missing with a 12.
Yay!
Just glances off your armor.
Hello.
All right, this cultist. Okay. This cultist overcome with the battle madness. 5, 10, 20, 20. Let's see. 5, 20, 30. Is too far away from you to get his weapon, so he's just going to try and punch you with
Okay.
his fist.
Have fun.
I mean, even if it does hit, this shouldn't hurt too much.
He's punching Barry into a metal shield, y'all. He's got to take some damage.
He critically hit.
Which, well, it depends on what. The thing is, that depends on what you're doing. Then, if you double the dice or double the flat or double the flat, because
Yeah, yeah. He's not a monk. He's not a monk. He doesn't have
yeah, exactly. So if you're doing the normal rules of critical, then the critical doesn't even matter because unarmed damage is just flat if you're not a monk.
Yeah, unarmed simple strike is just 1
Plus
melee
strength.
bending damage plus strength. So, I'll say you get punched in the and he has you take 2 damage. Because it's a crit. I'll give him the double damage. It's 1. He managed to goes right in the spot, like right between your shield, like right towards your face. Your nose doesn't break, but there is a lot of blood gushing down. He's like surprised, like, I actually hit you.
Would you imagine that? It doesn't
All right,
hurt
Grunt.
though, so
Hey, all right, Rue. How do you respond?
yeah, I'm gonna poke him back. No, I'm gonna smash him back with my warhammer. Nope, I'm not.
Nope. He managed to duck. Duck out of the way. It's like,
Okay, that's me. I
okay,
guess.
let's see. This cultist is going to go 5, 10, 15. And then he's going to 20. Then he's going to pick up his weapon. And then he's going to pick up his weapon. And then he's 25, 30. He goes over here, picks up his weapon, and then he takes his action to dodge because he does not have any ranged attacks.
Ooh,
He's
he a monk? He's a monk?
No, anyone can. No, anyone
can dodge.
Yeah, anyone can take the dodge action, but with the monk, it's a bonus action.
If you spend the key, yes.
Okay.
Yes, if you spend a key. But yeah, anyone can take the action to dodge.
Dodge just means you're focusing on defense.
Yeah.
This
So-
guy took dodge.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
taking the dodge action, so all attacks against him have disadvantage. Alright, then it's this one. 5, 10, 15, 20. Attacking you. Critically failing, almost attacks his buddy in the process. Okay, yeah, okay, now it's pretty much all of them except for... Okay, that one is dead. 5, 10, 15, 20. Attack. That hits. With a 21 to hit, you take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then Selena, I'll give you your turn.
You'll give me my turn. That's awesome.
I'll allow you to have your turn.
Fireball.
So I don't get a turn then?
Oh, I apologize. Yeah, it is
Can
your turn,
you
Virgil. I apologize. Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
your
sure
turn,
there's
Virgil.
one
hold?
there to order everyone based on
Okay. All right. So I went. Yeah, I went.
John, can you
Okay.
descend the order?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Right click
Yeah.
on the order. So
Descending.
it's
There we go. Sorry about that. There. That's better.
yeah, so and then you can just put it down. Okay, so
Okay.
now we know it's Virgil. Okay. Okay then, so what Virgil will do, Len, is take a shot over to that kobold lair.
All right.
Should not be with advantage, but 22.
22 hits.
For 7.
All right. This one right here.
Yep, that's correct.
All right. So, okay. So, all right. I will say that due to my error, that one was not. That one was supposed to go before you. That one was supposed to go before you, Rue.
Hmm?
So I will say that. We'll go and set that negates the 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Ah,
+6.
So yeah.
okay then. Before my turn finishes, I will, as my object interaction, put the longbow away and move myself just a little bit over there, and then end my turn.
Okay. All right. Then the last kobold under the battle madness. Your AC is 19, right?
Yep.
All right. He rolled a 19. This time you only take 3 damage
Okay.
as he manages to get it and jabs the dagger into your side a little bit. Selena, you're up.
Why did that happen?
Okay. She will, against this guy, see him kind of hiding. Let's see.
AC 19.
Just
She will hold her palm up, and 3 glowing darts will appear in her hands.
ooh.
And she will send 2 to the cultist over to her left,
Okay, the one that's dodging. All right.
because magic missile.
Yep. It's the magic missile. Yep.
And then, so those 2 go to him. And then the last one, sorry, I was trying to see, goes to this guy right here.
Okay. All right. So 3 glowing silver darts appear in your hand, and with your force of presence, your force of will, they go shooting off in 2 different directions. 2 of them hit the cultist. Although he tries to dodge, they seem to lock onto his being, and they both of them hit vital parts of his body, in the heart and in the head. And with that, he falls. With that one, he dies as halfway through dodging. This one grazes this particular kobold's side. Although he is wounded, he's not quite dead.
Okay.
Uh,
So she moved 15, and then
Okay.
20, 25, 30. So she'll move right here.
Okay, top of the round. All right, 2 kobolds intent on taking down this
Pillar of
this
community.
this intent on taking down this woman, this short woman that's seemingly invulnerable. Makes dagger attacks. Okay, 1 misses, but the other crits, dealing a
Okay.
total of 9 damage. We're dealing a total of 9 damage to you.
Okay.
All right. Meanwhile, Jonathan, your turn.
Okay. I will go for the next closest one.
Okay.
Again with the short roll.
Age 15.
11
And
damage.
you do get sneak attack because Rue's nearby.
I was also in hiding, and I don't need
Yeah.
to hide anymore. I'm gonna move up a little bit, like here. Should be close enough. And yeah, I will not do anything else.
All right. So, okay, that one's dead. All right. This next kobold. Kobold attacks with the dagger. Hitting with a 22 for 5 piercing.
Okay.
Cultist, once again with his fist. Missing this time. And hitting smack against your shield. Bruising his hand, not quite dealing damage. Grundhild, or
Yeah.
Rue, your turn.
I am going to try to hit the cultist. If I hit it and manage to get the killing damage, can I make it non-lethal?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
If it
Yeah,
if it reaches
well,
that,
what kind of you have a hammer, right?
As long as you do, as long as you knock them to 0 H points with a melee weapon, you can always have the attack be non-lethal.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I want. Like, nope.
With an 11, he dodges out of the way.
Yeah.
Well, actually. No, yeah, you're right. I was debating. No, yeah, they would have their armor on. It's their weapons that they didn't have. So yeah, that misses, unfortunately. Okay, that
Damn it! I
cultist
forgot
is
to
dead.
cure myself. Ugh.
Dagger.
Because
Okay,
I'm at
that
9
alright.
HP. I forgot.
Okay.
Wait, as a bonus
next-
action, I can bolster injured creatures with my channel divinity. I can heal them 1d6 plus my charisma modifier, so I can heal myself a little with my bonus
How many
action.
channel divinities do you have, Lo?
Oh, never mind. I only have one. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, so the next kobold attack, you're able to deftly block it with your shield. Virgil, you're up.
Excellent. Draw out the short swords, get myself close. That's 25 movement. The
Okay.
primary attack with this kobold
Yeah.
for 20,
That'll hit.
for 8.
That'll
Alright,
kill,
so
I think.
with that, stab it through and through. He falls over dead.
Then with my last 5, I'll just step to the side. Bonus action with the offhand. That's missing.
Nope. With that, you're able to dodge. He's able to dodge out of the way rather easily.
That's fine.
Uh,
That's my turn.
All right. Hey, Selena, you're up.
Okay. Um. 25. Yeah, so she'll go right here. And as she came over, she pulled out her battle axe. And it will be one-handed.
All right.
Nice.
19. That'll hit. All right.
Nice.
Clive. So you cleave this one's dagger wielding arm clean off, and with further damage, you go right into the side, killing him. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And top of the round, Talon.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit to this Side. And could I get the clean shot on this one?
Yes, you can. There's they're just bodies everywhere. You'll be able to, like, yeah, you'll be able to. Although wait, actually, let me see.
Thought I can move a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, you're able to. If you give Selena some prior warning, you should be able to shoot past her.
I do have still movement, so I can just.
Basically, if you move one way, it shouldn't be a.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
she's
that'll
also 5 feet, so if you're taller than her, it's gonna go over her head anyways.
And then, well, the kobolds are tiny or small creatures, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shoot.
Hmm.
Nice.
20.
Alright.
I do have sneak attack. So
Yes,
Yeah,
you do get
'cause
sneak
it's
attack on
Yep.
this.
You do have sneak attack because people are. Alright,
He just
17.
murders him.
dead. Alright. Cultist turn. Still driven by that battle lust. Fist attack. Missing. Hands getting pretty red at this point, but he's pretty much he's ignoring that, or the pain doesn't seem to be affecting him as he's affected by this battle madness. Grunhild, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure myself. 7 healing.
Okay.
Because I'm at 9, so just in case.
All right, Kobold.
I do believe it's a good time to surrender.
They are affected by a battle madness and then completely ignore you. Okay, so the kobold hits you with a 20,
Okay.
dealing 5 piercing.
Cool.
Okay, Virgil, you're up.
Well, all Virgil will need to do with his 2 short swords, get behind this cultist here, get the short swords underneath his necks, and subdue him into surrendering, really.
All right.
Let's see how the damage goes for these. Well, the 19 will hit at least.
19 hits for piercing. All right, so using
Okay.
all right, so using
So,
the
Still
yes.
struggling me with a little bit, but I'm still in this small tussle behind him.
Mhm. All right, Selena, your turn.
Can I try to intimidate him, or is that not going to happen at all?
Well, again, as you can see that he's like his he's affected by the champion challenge. And he's like compelled, like against his will, to do battle with Rue.
No,
You can
they
see like the
just
magic
can't
affecting him.
willingly move more than 30 feet away from me. It's not.
Well, for flavor
Okay.
wise.
Okay. But I do have a spell compelled duel, so that's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's still one more kobold that's still alive too. So
Yeah.
Is there? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. So she was here. So
Yeah, that kobold there.
she would move right here, and then with advantage, we will do.
Wait,
Oh, that's a fair point. I should have had the
yeah.
advantage, but oh well. I missed it, so I'm
No.
gonna take.
Boys.
As I'm saying, I missed it, so I'm not going to redo my rolls. But it's not going to matter too much anyway. Once
Yeah.
that kobold's dead, we just need to just knock this guy out.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's going to come over and do two-handed. Didn't really matter.
Roll it the same.
Wow, 10 and 5 for both of them.
Why did it
With
come
a-
up twice?
Wow, that's like wow, that's like wow.
Straight in half.
So
She pulls the battle axe and goes straight down his whole entire body.
Like
yeah,
carved him in half.
Exactly.
your mentor would be proud.
She
All
was.
right, Talon,
Well,
top of the round.
take this as an opportunity to get close and just knock him out in the head or something.
How far am I? Let me check.
Yeah, it's 30 foot just upwards.
I
There.
can come. I put my bow on my shoulder. Come a little bit closer and just tell him to put his weapon down. You have no way out.
He doesn't have a weapon. He's been fisting
Oh,
me.
oh,
I'm
he,
just
oh, he
compelled
was,
to fight.
Sorry.
yeah, sorry.
That
He was,
sounded so
okay.
dirty.
He was the one with the fist, yeah.
Yeah, he said he's been fisting me. Oh my god.
Word in
Bad
there.
wording.
That was poorly worded.
That's actually Rue saying that in character, so.
Do try to keep this family friendly. You are recording this.
Anyway, it's still a good time to give up.
All right. Make. She's still affected. All right. Well, Rue.
I can
Do you
dispel it.
you willing to you end the spell?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And at this point, he still has Virgil with the short sword underneath his neck as well.
All right. All right. Go ahead and roll me an intimidation with advantage, Talon.
Intimidation. Oh. 15.
All right. So with the four of you coming around him at all sides, all of you scary within your own right. The battle madness kind of like drains from his face, and he looks around, looks at his hands, he's like, holds up his hands. I surrender.
Yay!
Until Virgil ease off the short swords, so although he will get some rope out in the meantime, it's nothing personal, and he'll just tie his arms up for now.
I told those idiots we need to stay with the group. Hey, not so tight.
He'll just
You integrate
come around.
him. Do you mind if I check the bodies, the human bodies?
Loot
Really?
goblin.
And goblins have stones. They
All
use
right.
stones for currency.
I know, but we
Of
we
course.
call our human dragon something. He has golden dragon ancestry in the campaign, and he's our loot goblin. He's so greedy. He just wants more money, more treasures. You know, he's making his own treasure pile. So we call him a loot goblin.
All right. So other than the cloaks, or other than the ratted leather armor, as well as their cloaks, the cloaks that they wear, they don't seem to have anything of worth on them.
Did they have any kind of arrows and bows?
No, just the swords. The looking at the kobolds, you can see that they had slings. But no bows and arrows.
I was just checking if I could replenish my lost arrows.
Yeah. Spending some time, you can get. I think like the rule is you can get half of what you spent.
Yeah, I believe
Round
I
it down,
spent
yeah. Half of
4,
what you spent, round it down.
Yeah, 2. Then I can get back 2.
Yep, and I can get 1 back. But yep.
Now you know how I felt in Curse of Strahd with my arrows. I have to be really careful.
Yep. Don't worry, I've been keeping track of my arrows all this time, so.
I'll trust you. I'll trust you guys with that. I don't think there's gonna be any major problem for this campaign.
Yeah.
Or well, until you guys reach like the longer sections, but we'll
Yeah.
get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. In any case, all right. So this guy is bound, and all right, this guy is bound in his hands and feet. Seems to be quiet, accepting whatever fate you guys decide on him. You can smell burning meat as the hens that they were roasting over the fire is starting to burn. But yeah, what do you guys do?
I guess bring him over towards the fire. Kind of push him down on like a log or somewhere to sit.
All right.
Push his face to the fire.
No.
No. Yeah, Selena. I almost called my character someone completely else. Selena sits down next to him and just starts cleaning all of the blood off of her battle axe as she stares at him. And goes, "We want some information from you." And she'll look around and kind of gesture to all the dead bodies. I think you'll want to give it to us. Can I do an intimidation check?
With advantage, yes. So, I don't know. That's not really necessary. Talon intimidated him enough into surrender. He's all right. All right. I give up. Please, tell me what you wish to know.
Who do you work
Where's
for?
this other?
Ah. I work. And this, he kind of like giggles to himself a little bit. I work for the mightiest of them. I work for the mightiest of them all, the great Dragon Queen.
A name.
Would we know the
Just
lore,
Queen
the
has a
mythology
name.
for the dragon? What the queen's name is? I mean, she's one of the deities or something, right?
Would Selena have any idea? She just travels.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, roll me a religion check with advantage due to your draconic ancestry.
About a dragon.
I'm just rolling doubles right now.
All right. That's like the third time. Wow. That's like non-existent numbers. Wow.
Yeah.
But
remember
Yeah, but in any case, 19. The Dragon Queen. When he mentions the Dragon Queen, you instantly get like a dark chill coming over your spine, and with that, along with their near religious fervor, whenever they mention the Dragon Queen, you realize that he he must be talking about Tiamat, the the queen of the chromatic dragons, the dark devil queen of the chromatic dragons.
Well, at least now we know who's powerful enough to make dragons obey them.
Yep.
I mean, we did wonder when you told us that chromatic dragons don't work well together, so now we know who's pulling the strings.
Yep, we now do know why they're doing and working together.
And we can totally assume that she wants world domination or something because she's bad.
Actually, and Selena will turn back to the cultist. Why did she decide to start sending these parties out? What is she searching for?
A horde, a mighty horde. That's a mighty horde to honor the Dragon Queen.
She's the one that asked for this, or is there somebody who's doing it for her?
On behalf on behalf of on behalf of our on behalf of our on behalf of our leader, the one who led the one who ordered this glorious incursion, this glorious attack.
Who is that? Who ordered it?
Right. Kind of looks down, so betraying a confidant. The speaker for the dragon herself, Frula Mondath.
Heard that name before.
She who commanded the dragons themselves. What an honor! An honor to serve her, and through her, the Dragon Queen.
What do you think is going to happen if she manages to do what she plans?
You will be rewarded.
Yeah, but
Yeah, good.
what do you think will happen?
She will rule over this realm, and we will be rewarded for our service. We will become as gods.
Really?
You think she'll give you those powers? When that makes you an equal to her?
She promised us.
To get
Yeah,
to
and
do
how
what
many
she
times in
wants.
history have evil overlords, evil people kept their promises?
What is history evil of? I don't know. History was never my strong suit in school. What are you talking about?
Well, lords, overlords, people, dragons normally don't keep their promises. They just keep the people that serve them as their servants, or they just kill them when their use runs out.
No. No, Frula. Mandath is different.
Is she?
Who?
I've seen
I think that's the
Brula
purple
Manda.
lady.
Brula Manda, though. She's different. She
Really?
comes
Is
out.
she by any chance
comes out-
the woman in purple?
She has purple robe. What?
Yeah. Sorry to break it to you, she's dead.
No. You lie.
No, I don't.
You lie. She was alive when she sent out this glorious attack.
And how long ago was that?
3 days ago.
3 days where she could have died. You never would have had word.
She would have to. She would. Oh, that person. She would have to get past her personal gods. Every last one of us.
Yeah, do you mean
She tried.
the blue dragonborn?
Langdarosa.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
That dude
challenged me.
with the
He
spear.
challenged me to a duel, and I'm still
He
here,
was
as you can
with her.
see.
He let you.
Well,
he
he's
let
also dead.
I mean, I'm still here.
Roll me a dis. Wait,
Can it be? It has truth in it.
I mean,
He is
Oh,
still
God.
here, and she did fight him.
yeah, I'm telling the truth. So persuasion, maybe, because I'm
No.
better at that.
Well, no, because
Sorry, me speaking out of
it's
character.
lie.
The weird thing is, Rue is telling the truth because she did live, and
I did challenge him.
Talon's
challenge
probably
me.
telling the truth because he believes it's the truth because that's from
What
his
he-
timeline.
Yeah, his future.
So I would say it's still deception
but
because
with
from what
advantage,
we
'cause we're
know,
basically telling
Blue
the truth.
Dragonborn was living when we last saw him. But from what you're like hinting at is, hey, I lived. I just fought him, and I'm still standing right here in
Yeah,
front of you.
that's what I'm insinuating. Yeah,
that,
but
like,
I'm
he's
just
dead.
telling the truth. I'm omitting things like.
So
like,
could it be an advantage?
no, like. I would say that what I've. All right. I would say no. I saw him not even two. I saw him as we were leaving Greenest. So unless he had some sort of horrible accident, I highly doubt you would have killed him.
Oh, not she. I did kill him behind his back.
Nice.
He looks at you as if you're growing horns and are talking about giving birth to eggs and raising
He also
chickens.
fought dirty and not honorable. So
Well, the important thing is
He gives you a blank stare, like he's like looking between the two of you, like ping pong. Like his eyes are like ping pongs dancing around in his eyes. He is confused as all get up right now.
By the way, I can roll a deception because in the past I didn't kill him. I did deal damage to him, but I was not the one to strike to find him.
I don't know what this is. Roll me deception, I guess. All right. All right, so he is as confused as all get up right now.
Well,
he
the
has,
important
he has
thing,
no. He saw him alive when he was leaving the camp.
he was probably
He will say that
battered, though.
he actually was witness to your duel. He saw the dwarf dueling the dragonborn
Yeah.
and him, and yeah.
Yeah, but I'm still standing.
Yes, and in response to him, this rogue killing him, he's utterly confused because he believes in it, but at the same time he saw him leave, and yet
I
so
mean,
unless he doubled back,
Basically, events not
I don't
making
know.
sense to him.
I
Yeah,
mean, he didn't see
Me neither.
this guy over there in Grinness, so he might have killed him when he left.
well, that was you will pay with your life and your family for that. But he has other champions. He has other champions, other guardians that you will never be able to get
Do
past.
they also fight
she?
dirty and without honor? If so, they're not really champions.
I believe we are missing the most crucial question
Yeah.
here.
Where's the
We want to know where that cave is that you're keeping all the gold and the rest of your little cult.
He will die soon anyway. Should be. Tiamat will be pleased if I just send you to your death. Should be little to no harm in it.
Let's do that.
He'll never get past. He'll never get. All right.
Mhm.
He points more to the southwest, and very faintly in the distance, you can see what looks to be a very large plateau.
Over there then. Interesting. I think we got our questions out of the way, unless you three have got any more to ask.
No, I just wanted to say that if they haven't managed to kill me yet, I don't think she could. She's just like, she's not exactly boasting, she's just, being cavalier about her almost death, and she thinks she's very lucky. So she believes in her own luck to survive this. A little bit arrogant, maybe. I don't know.
No, I think that's all the questions we
Yeah.
need.
The question is what we do with him.
Oh, he's not living.
Yeah.
You don't leave something to bite you in the back. He's essentially wounded, and you never leave a wounded animal alive. You strike out.
It is unfortunate, but as I also say, it's nothing personal. Virgil's
He
not really
was
wanting to
hopeful.
bear witness to this, but he'll just walk away with a small smile on his face as he just keeps himself warm by this fire.
Well, he was very helpful. Make it quick.
Yeah, Rue gives out a little prayer to Lathander for his poor unfortunate soul, and then just gently tips him into the fire behind him.
Oh!
No, don't do that!
No! Selena's gonna walk up and just snap his neck. Quick, efficient, not painful.
Then
Oh,
she
Gia
can
Bobby even knows
can
it.
tip him into the.
Then you
Fire
can burn his
for-
body.
I mean, burning his body is kind of ceremonial ritual for the dead for some
I know,
cultures.
but you were gonna burn him alive. He wasn't dead yet.
True, no.
I mean,
Do you need me to roll something, or can I just walk up and snap his neck with a?
I mean,
50?
I'm gonna allow you to do that.
I mean,
And the snap deck, he doesn't have long. And with that, Rue starts the process of burning all the bodies.
Yeah, and
Virgil's
praying
not really
and
wanting
praying to
to.
the Thunder for the mercy, for their mercy in the afterlife.
Well, after getting warm a bit, Virgil will just sit by this rock a bit and just spend this quiet moment observing the nice scenery, a successful hunt today.
But again, it's like it's still about like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like you could potentially make it to the campsite by the
Yes,
late afternoon.
yeah, I just made a mistake saying tonight because out of force of habit.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
Are we taking a short rest?
We can.
Yeah, because I need to heal up a little bit.
if you need to.
Nice, back to full health.
Nice.
And I get my channel divinity back. Short rest.
If we're spending the hour here, it's still a bit plainsy, so yeah, probably won't be finding much in the form of game, especially in 1 hour. So he'll just admire the scenery from that rock for a short rest. You fine?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, you're still there. I thought.
Yeah, I'm doing some map preparation.
Okay.
Okay, Ellen. Step closer to finding these cultists. Well, the more difficult part is once we actually get there and start infiltrating.
We'll have to be careful.
Hey,
If we can scale the area and go behind the caves. But let us first see the turn. Maybe it's different from what I remember. Also, maybe, just maybe, we might need change how we look. We can use the capes from here, the armor.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know how to use a disguise kit there, Talon?
I don't believe I do have it with me. Just check to be sure. Nope.
You don't. Okay. Well, I'm sure the cloaks would give us a degree of some concealment. Well, I'm not sure how long we could trick them. How long we could trick them for? A little bit regretting that I didn't take stealth as a proficiency, but there were just other skills I wanted. And plus, I've got a positive dex modifier, so.
Yeah, I have 0.
And disadvantage.
Yeah.
The only reason I don't have disadvantage is because I got medium armor master.
I forgot I have Wanderer.
What?
Or with Wonder, we can move faster than normal. Is that correct?
It has to do with the.
Hmm.
I think that would.
Yeah, because you're an outlander, aren't you?
Have you actually traveled around this place before, like in these parts?
Yeah,
of
she
Garina?
left. Yeah, so what happened was she wound up leaving the home that she lived in, which was kind of like a forest, woodsy area. And then she's been traveling for a couple months. And then she came up from the south into Greenest. And then that's when everything went to crud. So.
South, following the road.
Yeah.
So
There
she
wasn't
wouldn't.
really much.
Okay, so. Alright, so. Alright, so before long, still fighting me. Alright. Alright. Alright, just, okay, give me, alright, I'm going to take you to a particular map. Can you guys see anything?
Yes.
You can see the map, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, it did it right. Alright.
Yeah, we saw the whole map as
Okay.
well.
No, okay, no, yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Fog of War is fighting me, so. Hide areas.
Yeah. Well, saying that, we've had Fog of War issues with Curse of Strahd, so this is nothing new.
Yeah. Remember
I hate
seeing all the black things, the black screen of death.
Not even Harith could shed light to that darkness.
Yeah.
Come on. Save settings. Stupid. Alright. I'm trying to turn on Fog of War, but it's not letting me. Alright, you know what? Maybe different whenever you put in.
Now it's all black.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
check the map for you.
If you reveal some part of it.
Okay. Alright. Putting you guys back.
Now it's all visible again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything, but you should be able to use that tool. It's
Okay.
just reveal small parts of
you
it.
guys. Alright, so you guys.
Maybe if we go to Waterdeep,
Yeah.
if we talk to
It
the
has
City
to
Watch,
notice
they
this
can
secret spot.
mention that they lost one of their best investigators some time ago.
Oh, okay.
I see a gray, black and white kind of version up here thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just put my
Yeah.
token on, and I actually can't
Yeah.
see my token through that black and white.
Yeah, you need to torch for it. I believe the map thingy. So
So
is it-
this is the dynamic lighting then, isn't
Yeah.
it?
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, no, dynamic landing is off though.
let me.
Okay.
Now we
Okay.
can see everything.
I hate the lighting issues on this.
For lighting, if you activate dynamic lighting and add torches. But the torches need to be active.
I mean, I have
People
dark
can
vision.
see.
That helps.
Yeah, you need to add dark vision to the character, to the token.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a little bit tricky.
Yeah. I mean, I believe you got this
Okay.
plugin based on a recording I saw previously, but I know with your plugin you can actually manually put in that stuff yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. What about the days where I just like this specific area you guys can now see? That's what I want.
Well, you should be able to do that if. Okay, now I see everything.
I'm trying to hide certain areas.
Just
Do you have
Okay.
the pro version of?
Okay, there we go. How
Yeah.
about now? Can you guys?
Yep.
Okay,
Alright,
that is in color, and we are really small.
Okay.
But yeah,
Good. All right. That's what I wanted.
I'm not.
Because
now
I
he's
only
black
wanted.
again.
Okay. Yeah.
just
Done.
black.
I only
Yeah,
wanted.
okay.
I only wanted part of the map. Okay. So that's good. This corner of the map, right here.
Ah.
Okay.
Can you move my character then? Because I have no idea where I went.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks.
Also, just highlight dragging them over where you think they were. Will select the token as well.
Oh, there they are.
All right. All right. Sorry about that, people. But yeah, that was ridiculous.
No worries. It happens.
All right. So as you guys approach this area, all right, you can see that eventually it gives way to these giant rolling cliffs.
Hmm.
1, 2. Goodness, that was a hassle and a half. I'm sorry about that.
Rolling cliffs. Like Grand Canyon?
No, probably more of
One
like a
done like
prairie.
yeah, like prairies with right, prairies with like a lot of buttes and cliffs within the background. All right, and eventually, like with your captive's leadership, it eventually takes you to an area an area that's you kind of have to like squeeze into. It's a 50-foot wide gap between within a very large
Canyon.
within a large canyon. Like either side of the walls seems to be about 1,000 feet above the air.
When I see this area, do I get a recall?
Make real quick Make
Wisdom.
make me a wisdom check. Yes.
You're not doing well for these wisdom checks.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, 8. No, it does not seem to come to mind. So as you guys are wandering through this canyon, are you guys doing anything? Or go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay, then.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Always
Hey,
doing
that
well.
could have been
23.
so much worse.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
That would have been like
Virgil.
26 or 28 with
All right.
Devlin.
All right. So, okay. So Virgil, with um, with your with your keen sight, when you're about 60 feet away from the cliffs, you're about 60 feet away cliffs. You can see that there's like a small like indention within one of the cliffs, and you see a face popping out, takes note of you, and then quickly hides back in.
Do I notice that as well?
Just Virgil.
Okay.
He was only able to just catch it.
Of course, we weren't going to sneak in that easily. Best be prepared. They know we're coming.
I mean, I'm not that good at sneaking anyway, so probably for the best.
Yeah, well, I'll at least point towards the direction that I saw that face and just say, there's probably some over there at least. Best we exercise caution as we go in deeper.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe we should scale around it and just check it out, how big it is.
But yeah.
It will give us time if we get spotted to run away.
Yeah. Well, I might be one with good eyes as well, but I'm sure if I keep behind you a little bit, if you guys get yourself into trouble, at least I'll be able to cover you from so far away. As I'm sure Selena could vouch for my shooting during that raid at Greenest.
Can I take a dodge action as we're moving? Like shield in front of me, or hammer in hand, defending?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, is anyone else doing that?
Well, as Virgil is suggesting, he's going to keep himself far back to cover for the group like he has been doing at Greenest. So I'm going to say give 40 feet behind the party.
You can also make a stealth check, just in case.
I might be able to once you've gone a bit further ahead than me.
Okay.
Selena will just kind of, I guess, prepare. Just kind of wait to see what happens. Doesn't really have...
Okay. So you guys are not moving any closer?
Well,
you guys-
my
are you
suggestion
guys still
was
mo-
to
Are you guys still
go
moving?
around it.
Yeah.
I
think we're
kinda
going
don't
around it.
want to walk into a fireball.
Yeah, that's why I think I agree with the option of going around. So we're coming from a direction that they're not prepared for us to come from.
We can go either this way. I believe.
I know that they are. Let me see. So this is like the other side of the canyon.
And how high is it? Or
Um,
can we scale
Well,
back
let's see.
and
Well,
just
no,
go?
like the face or like the face that you saw. The
Mhm.
face that you saw. The face that you faced is like about 25 feet.
Ah,
25 feet, like within the canyon, but like the canyon itself, like the whole canyon itself is like a 500 feet tall.
that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Although there is these ledges up there.
Well, what I wanted to say is, if we go this way and circle around and come back after one round, or we go this way, do the same. But maybe it's not possible to climb up here.
No, well, you can climb, or you can climb up to the ledge. Although it would take some time to do so, though. It's only about like 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's no meaning in going directly into the canyon.
Uh,
So choose either this side or this side. Doesn't matter.
Hmm. Well, if you're not, unless anyone wants to say anything else, I'm gonna say over this way.
Which way? Once more. Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Just be cautious.
Don't worry, it shouldn't be that hard to climb up.
We can also stealth with decent amount of space between us.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea of what why Virgil was going to keep behind with his longbow.
Do it then.
Noise.
You're
Huh?
coming over then?
all right. So you're okay. So you're stealthing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's all try to
I-
stealth. I mean, it can't hurt, right?
Nope.
Nope, it can.
We're just loud as all get out. The real reason they left us alone.
like we can, me and Selena can, like, you can do it, you can do it, you can be stealthy, like we're cheering each other up, but forget that as we're trying to stealth that we shouldn't be talking. Like
Yeah.
you can do this, forgetting we shouldn't talk.
You got this.
As Virgin said, are you two coming along to climb the cliff?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. We're just really loud behind y'all.
Okay. So y'all are going that way. Okay. Okay. As you guys approach the cliff, with clang, clang, clang behind you, you hear wait for it, clang, clang, clang. Now, and from above you hear a lot of grunting, and you see a large bundle of rocks that are raining down from you guys.
Ah.
But because you are not in their intended spot, all of them miss. But all of them, but now you see that there is a large group of people above on the top, all of which with bows and arrows, aiming at you. I told you they would. And then there's a large one. There, see, I told you they would send someone after us. All right, only 4. We got this. Let them have it.
Run back.
Oh,
All right. Go ahead and roll initiative for me, please.
okay.
Hey.
Ooh.
Okay. And then finally, all right. All right. So, all right. So at the all right at the top of the round, Talon, you see these large group with bows and arrows, kindly peering over, seeing that their intended trap has failed, and you see them kind of hiding in the back. What do you do?
They are in cover, right? It's full
Huh?
cover or half cover. Are they?
They are in. Or they are in. Where they as to where they are right now, they are in 3/4 cover.
Yeah, they've got the cliff to their advantage, basically.
Mhm. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
This is my bonus action. And I believe it's time to fall back. And then I'm gonna use my movement to back away. And
Okay.
I have to mention now I remember there were a lot of people there. Of
Mm-hmm.
course. Yeah. That's it for my
Okay.
round.
All right, Gunhill or Rue, what do you do?
I cast Bless on the 3 of us. I mean, I would have cast Bless on you two, but you ran
Okay.
away, so and I can't reach you. So we're all blessed at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry. I would have blessed you, but you ran away. It's just 30 feet.
No worries. It's okay.
You ran away from me.
Okay. Bless and
Yeah,
bless.
let's just say that she wanted to touch all of you, but you just ran away when she reached her hand towards you, so she couldn't reach you.
Giving high fives to everyone.
Yeah, and you just ran away from it. Awkward.
This cultist. Okay. All right. One cultist is going to take out, draw his bow. It is a short bow, so what's the range of a short bow?
60, I believe.
Oh,
All right.
can I just
So
say that I
That's
also
just in range.
move in
so
front of
you're
him before I end my round, like protecting in front of him,
okay. All right. All right.
and
All right. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna go after the large shiny target.
hi.
Yeah. Oh, 80. Okay.
All right. And then missing, just missing as like as it skirts across your shield. Barely dodge out of the way of that. All right, Selena, your turn. What do you do?
I mean, screw it. She will look up at them, smile, and while she cleaned the blood off of her weapon, she still has blood splattered on her face. So she'll look up at him, smile,
Oh,
and then
wait. Actually, wait. My bad. They don't have bows in there. Yeah, they have
Thanks.
they have spears. So so they have spears. So that one in particular badly misses you.
Okay.
Because that's like right at the edge of their range. And I will say like they're more right here-ish. They're still like on the cliff, but it's more manageable now because like it's like you can like jump up, but there you can jump up there like it's a 10-15 foot. It's a 10-15 foot ability check, but the rocks are considered difficult terrain.
Yeah.
okay. Alright, well, she'll upcast magic missile, so it's 4. So 3 are going to go to this guy.
This guy, all right.
Yeah, the gold guy, and then 1
Okay.
to the cultist next. Then the 4th one will go to the cultist next to him.
Okay. Okay, so 5, so 9, and 5, 9. Okay. So
Well, no, 3 went to the guy on the right, so it's 14 for him, and then 5 for.
okay, gotcha. Okay. So all right, so yeah, so you see that all these figures are dressed a lot. These are dressed a lot differently. That all of them, even the cultists, they're dressed a lot more. They're dressed a bit more differently than the stragglers that you saw in the back. The stragglers look to be like no more than fanatical bandits with like the cultist hood. These are more of what you would expect to see with cultists, or with well, like what you imagine like actual cultists would look like. They have like billowing black robes. They have the ornate weaponry. You can see that that the one that you are firing on had a bit of a green tinge at the hoods, but still majority black. But even with that, with the powerful magic missile shots, the 3 of them slam into this new looking feature, and that winds up killing him. While the 4th one slams into his side, wounding him, but not quite killing him.
Okay. That will be the end of her turn.
First, the roll of 14.
All right. So, meanwhile, this one. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one brandishing this one a lot bigger, a lot bigger than the previous ones. He seems to be wearing a lot of much thicker armor. a much thicker splint mail as he aims his spear and slams it towards sends it spiraling towards Selena.
A spear?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. +5. All right, but he it is unfortunately he misses with a 10 as his spear goes wide and it slams about a foot deep into the soil right next to you. Then he takes another one and tries to toss it towards Grunhild. This time it hits.
Okay.
Rolling. Dealing a total of 7 damage to you.
Okay.
All right. Virgil, you're up.
Alright then. First off, make a bit of distance. Then let us take a shot at this wounded cultist slayer.
So we're fighting cultists, kobolds.
Cultists.
All humanoids.
So the shot at the wounded cultist.
No, I mean there are 3 different.
Oh, all of them are humanoid.
Okay, but we don't know what they are. Like, for my notes and shit.
22.
A 22 hits that cultist.
Nice.
Excellent.
Sweet.
And because they're wounded, they're gonna have a really bad time with this. For 11 damage.
Is right in the heart. This one dies. All right.
Nice.
2d8 damage for wounded targets now.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. I'm just going to delete these. Oops. Going to delete these for purposes of keeping the board clean. All right, and then all right. Well, closest target is you, Rue. So he's gonna take his spear and hurl it at you. Missing with an 8 as that shot goes wide. Meanwhile, this other new guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, he is going to. All right. Hello?
Hello.
We're here.
So,
Okay.
Hello?
All right. Yeah. All right. He's going to turn towards Virgil and mummer and wave his hands and mummer some fate incantations. And from above you see a small pillar of red fire go whoosh going down towards you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
16.
Okay. Seeing the fire coming towards you, you are able to duck out of the way. as it instead singes the grass where you just stood.
Okay,
He casted a sacred flame against you. All right, one,
fair enough.
1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Meanwhile, this cultist. All right, and these three cultists are kind of go towards the back a little bit because there's not really enough room on this rock, and they want to stay hidden. So they're kind of branching their spears, but y'all are too far away for them to really do anything. Meanwhile, Talon, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move just 80. I'm just gonna move a little bit and try to shoot this guy here.
Okay.
Was this the one who cast the spell?
No,
No,
that's
I
the-
believe it's
one?
this guy here.
it's
This
it's
one.
the yes.
Okay, they would be more in cover, so I believe it would be a harder target.
All of them, for intents and purposes, all of them are going to be at 3/4 cover. So all of them will have +5 to their AC.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to shoot this one.
Okay.
Does it make a difference if I try to shoot this one?
No, like this. You,
Spellcaster?
yeah, you can.
If
Yeah.
not, I'm gonna try go for the spellcaster.
Okay. Yeah, you can try to shoot for him.
Let's see. 12. No.
12. Unfortunately, with it skirts against the rocks as he skirts out of the way.
And there's nothing I can hide behind, so.
Okay. Yeah. Rue, your turn.
Yeah. I'm going to see. I'm going to move towards here and try to hit
Okay.
this one with my javelin.
Okay.
Probably not.
No. That it easily dodge out of. He easily dodges out of the way of that. It's shot through wide. They all have decent cover from these rocks. And again, I said you can climb up these rocks, though it'll be considered difficult terrain for you. Right.
Let's
This
see.
cultist.
Let me cast Compel Duel. Bonus action on.
You gain back your divine thing during a short rest. I thought it was during a long rest.
No, that's a short rest. But that's a spell.
Okay.
Channel Divinity Champion Challenge, spell Compel Duel.
Okay.
They need to be within 30 feet. Let me do within 30 feet. Let's see who's within 30 feet. This one. I tried to hurt.
So you against the big dude?
Yeah.
Get your wisdom saving throw. Must come. Okay. Alright, so wisdom save against the 12. You see him. You see his eyes kind of glaze over for a minute, then sharpen back into a focus.
Okay.
He is able to resist this spell rather easily.
Okay. That's me then.
Okay, cultist. This cultist is going to move to here, then 20 feet. All right, he's going to try and hit Selena, but it's going to be with disadvantage because they're out of range. Missing with a 5.
E.
Selena, what's your response?
I will. She'll custom in Draconic and then regular magic missile, the robed one.
The one in the back?
Yeah,
Okay. Alright.
all 3.
Alright, with the ducking underneath the rocks does not do anything as the missiles find their mark. And with that, the spellcaster falls over dead as well.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
And then I'll move back.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ah, you're still there, good.
No, yeah, I'm still here. I'm just deciding what to do because
That's okay.
you guys are all far away.
I mean,
We're in the nope zone.
We
Alright.
might be far away, but at least you've got the third cover.
All right. Okay. So with that, the veteran takes out the last of his two spears and makes both 2 attacks against Rue.
okay.
Okay. Nope, I hit the wrong. Dang it! I hit the wrong thing. Okay, that's better. All right, so one misses. One misses as it you're able to deflect it with your shield, but almost immediately following after, the second sword or the second spear goes deep inside your chest.
Ouch.
As he takes advantage, critically hitting you for 5 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that was not the best critical hit.
Tis only a scratch.
Alright. And with that, he retreats back into the crevice. Virgil, you're up.
Yeah, well, that's not particularly fun of you to do. Oh well. Let's see how good Virgil can take a shot at this guy. $19.
That hits.
Okay, was that one wounded?
No.
Nope. Okay. Minimum
4.
damage of 4 for you.
Right? Okay. This compass. Alright. Alright, so all of them Alright, all of them are kind of alright, so all of them Alright. Alright, all of them are going to take the dodge action as they look for the orders on what to do from their leader. They're just like yelling like, "What do we do, boss? He killed over half of us." Cause
You could try killing the rest of us.
although okay, no, two. Let's see, one, two. Okay, so one, or let's see, one of them will attempt to take the shot. So no, nope. All of them, no, all of them are going to take the dodge. You gotta take that dodge action. It's like, hey, what do we do, boss? Can't center attack. Talon, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna just check how far I can take a shot at this dude.
Okay, it's going to be with disadvantage because he took the dodge action.
I didn't take any dodge
Or
action.
well, no, well this one, this one right here. He's the only one who hasn't taken the dodge action.
Oh.
All of them.
I thought that was this one.
No, it's that
no,
one.
the one up up top. That one
Okay,
has not
okay.
taken the dodge action. All the other ones have.
Yeah, if you
Can
highlight
I
a token on,
change my target?
All right.
sorry, if you highlight a token on the turn order, it highlights which where that token is on the map, so you know what is what.
All right. This one's taking the dodge action.
This one?
Yeah, the one that's orange has has not taken the dodge action.
Okay. Can I target him now? Because I said
Yes.
Then I'm target him. Where's my bow? It is 20.
Well, that'll hit.
20, that'll hit.
Okay.
Let's see if you can
6.
finish him off.
All right, 6. All right, so as all the other cultists kind of like duck underneath the rocks, this one, still holding his spear and recovering from that first initial attack, is kind of like blindsided, like, what? Why are y'all under the ground? Whoa! as the arrow like.
And I'm gonna move just a little bit.
All right, Brunhild.
Yay.
I do believe I can take.
I'm gonna move over here and take the
Oh
dodge
wait,
action.
did you? Oh wait, did you? Never mind. I forgot to ask if you had to do the make a concentration save because you did take the damage from that spear. But it's okay. I forgot about it, so it's still going.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I take the dodge action, move back away a bit.
all right. Selena, what do you do?
I don't want to waste all my freaking magic on them. I don't really have much of a choice. Let's try. You said that they're all taking dodge, correct?
Yes.
The veteran is not. So he's kind of like far back into the crevice. You don't really have a line of sight on him. All the other ones have taken the dodge action, waiting the orders on what to do from their boss.
Okay.
How far does your frostbite reach? What's the range of that?
60. I can hit all of them.
Yeah. So and they don't, and they have to save, right? This it doesn't.
Yeah. So this is frostbite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you said I can't see this guy. So.
All right.
I'll just go for him.
All right, this one down below. Okay, Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Nice 5.
All right.
Wait, does this include blasting or is? No, probably not, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Blessing only increases your attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
Alright, he does not make it, taking the full 5 damage.
And once again, it looks like he has ice scales on his body.
Veteran coming back out. Coming back out with a large sword. This is getting nowhere. Dominic, go down and warn the others. We'll stall them as long as we can. Warn the camp. And with that 5-10, he jumps down. Falls hard on his knees as he takes some fall damage. Then 5, 25, 30, 5, and then he takes the dash action and stops right in front of Selena, wielding a very large sword.
Ouch.
Virgil, no, a long sword. I mean, Virgil, you're up.
Yep, that's fine, and I know exactly what I'm going to do here. If he's going to go shout that, what Virgil will do with his movement. Let me just get it mapped out again. Yeah, might as well. Get himself right there for his movement. And for now, Virgil's going to hold his attack and he's going to hold his action, so he makes his attack at that fleeing cultist.
Okay, so alright, so this one jumps down. But unfortunately, due to the ice, he stumbles, he lands, and he breaks his neck.
Ouch!
Ouch.
Nice.
Ah!
Then these two follow suit. 20. Alright. Both of them taking. Both of them taking minimal damage, and both of them taking the dash action. So 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10.
Yep,
15,
I figured that they were going to do that.
5, 10, 20. Alright, then. 5, 10, 20, 10, 20. Alright, and meanwhile, this one, 5, 10, 15, 20. You can try to make the attack against them.
Yep, it's worth a try. I'm going to lose my action otherwise.
Who's flying? Oh.
Yeah, okay, that's absolutely missing.
Okay. And that's a critical fail. Oh well. Would have hit otherwise, so 5, 10. Alright.
Oh, 12 would have hit. Okay.
Alright, so he disappears. I will say you would have a one more chance to get him before he disappears. Talon.
Yep.
You're up.
Okay. Just. I believe the most logical would be shooting this one. I move just here and shoot this guy. 21.
A 21 hits.
And it's a sneak attack. Is he engaged?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
He took the dash, but he took the dash action, but he is currently engaged to Selena.
Okay, then I can add my sneak attack. 16.
Nice.
Okay.
And
All right,
that's
Grun.
my attack. Yeah.
Hey, Grunhild, you're up. Or Rue, you're up.
I'm gonna hit this one with my warhammer.
Okay. That'll hit.
And
8. Oh, yep. And with that, you clang him on the head. His head gets indented a little bit. He falls over dead.
nice. And I'm
All
going
right.
to
Meanwhile,
move over here to
You
this
don't want to
one.
give me advantage.
all right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. sorry.
You don't want to go across from me.
Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I did not read them. I mean, Rue isn't that smart. Like, she's missing a few tools in her shed.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I mean,
All right. Okay, so with him being on separate sides, he just grips his long sword in both hands and just and
Wait,
slam.
it was my turn after you skipped me.
Yes, it is. Yep, your turn, Selena.
So I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to make magic missile a bonus action, and I'm gonna
Okay.
magic missile the dude running away.
Yep.
He's within 120 feet, right? So all 3.
I'll say he would be a little further than. Yep, he would be. Yep, he would. He would be. All right. 3.
So 7 points of force damage.
All right. Toom, toom, toom. He. All of them pierce through him and the wounded hurting points, wounding him, not quite killing him just yet.
uh,
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Uh,
Oh. Yep. Because he took the minimum damage as well. So. Right. Meanwhile.
then I still have my action.
Oh yeah, you still have your full action. Forgot about that.
I have advantage, and I am going to seeing this giant dude walk up to me. She will grip her battle axe once again with 2 hands. And
For this, I will say one. I would
one-handed.
Yeah, one-handed because
Okay.
one-handed because you used one hand to shoot against to use the magic missile. So for this purpose, I will say you have to hit it with one hand.
Okay, so one-handed. So 9 points of slashing damage. Oh, sorry. It's
It's not a
18?
critical, so.
point. Well,
wait, it's advantage,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it is
Sorry,
a
yeah.
natural 20.
Well, it is. Yeah, so 18. Is that what that is?
I'm not used to using the flanking rule, don't blame me.
You're fine.
Many GMs I know don't use it because it cheeses battles too much.
It's still when you start making like a giant line when it starts getting like.
That too, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So 6. So 12, 14. Or give me 1 second, guys.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I should have that fleeing guy dealt with by the end of my turn.
Yep.
Especially now that he's wounded thanks to you because of Colossal Slayer.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right,
just-
come back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
All right.
back.
Okay, so that's 9 damage, or is that 18?
It's a critical, so the
Well, yeah. So
eight is that 18?
It's just 9.
99?
yeah, it's 9 damage.
You don't attack twice, remember?
I don't know how the critical counts. That's why I was asking.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably she's probably confused because it says it does 2 totals.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It did the weird on me, so I wasn't sure how that critical counts.
'Cause
Okay,
it's-
well.
Yeah.
Right, well, in any case, so the veteran, being surrounded by 2 sides, takes his long sword in a 2-handed grip and does 1 attack against each of you guys.
Okay.
First against Selena. Ooh. Rolling, critically failing, big time. Like, wow, that was terrible. Well, meanwhile, with Grunhild, oh my god.
Another crit fail.
Yes.
Wow!
Look, I am taking a picture, and I am
I mean-
posting it on Discord.
I'll believe you, but still, damn.
Twice? That's crazy.
That's great. For me, I mean.
I mean, yeah, no, it's awesome for us because we don't get hit, but
Alright, here we go. It's being sent. Wow, that was terrible.
1 and 4.
Alright, meanwhile, Virgil.
Well, let him make his opportunity attack.
Alright, he will.
Against 17.
3 natural
missing.
ones in a row.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright, so yeah, he misses with the 12.
Okay, just get myself so I can shoot normally again. Last chance to get this guy down. I definitely know who's wounded, so I'll just mark that. That's not with advantage. So
Still
that's-
But still,
25.
that hit.
Still
That's
25.
a 25 to hit.
Yep. There's
Nice.
no way he's surviving max damage. No, almost max damage
Yeah, he,
of 15.
no, he had 1 HP left.
It was a critical,
Right.
by the way.
It wasn't a critical
Why?
because
23 plus 2.
I only rolled a 16.
But why do you have disadvantage on it?
No,
Because
he didn't mean to have disadvantage on it.
I didn't mean to
And
have it on because my held shot, my last round was at disadvantage because he was there. But since I moved out of his threat zone, I can shoot normally again.
Yeah, then it should be critical because the first roll is a 20.
No, I didn't roll a natural 20.
No, he rolled. No, he
sorry.
rolled a 16. He has a. He has a.
Yeah, I
He has
see
a
it now.
plus.
On
He
the
has a
bottom.
plus 7 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I always do bonus damage against wounded targets because of Colossal Slayer. But anyway, Virgil will
But, yeah, he's
just
dead.
Virgil will just move back to the other side and just say to this guy, "Seems like you're not getting any warnings out now." And that'll be the end of his turn.
All right. Alright. Tiamat, take me! And he swings his scimitar at you. Hitting
Fine.
with a 17. Hitting with a 17, dealing a total of 7 slashing.
Okay.
Alright. Top of the round. Talon, you're up.
Yeah, let's just shoot the last. Now, this one is never taking any damage, right? I cannot.
No, he has taken damage actually. He took some damage from after falling from the cliff.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot.
Both of them have taken damage.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay. That'll hit.
11 damage. Since.
Yep.
But now, Virgil is not melee on him, right?
I'm still
Huh?
within 5 foot of him, so for sneak attack, as long as an ally's within 5 foot and isn't incapacitated, you get sneak.
I mixed up with when he's in between opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it for my round.
All right.
So just after he hits me with the scimitar, he just gets shot in the back of the spine with an arrow.
Yep, and he lies dying on the ground now. Rue, you're up.
Yee! You know what I'm gonna do? One-handed warhammer with advantage. That's 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's 10 bludgeoning.
All right. 10. Okay. Selena.
I mean, I'm gonna try two-handed. Oh, I have advantage. All right.
All right.
Should have kept with one-handed, but yeah, so 6.
It always seems to be the case. Like, your one-handed always seems to do more damage than your two-handed.
I just gotta stick with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, veteran. Veteran, looking around at his dead men. He takes. Oof. Going out with a blaze of glory once again, attacking. Let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it this time. Two-handed against Selena. What's your AC?
14.
Okay, he hits with a 14, dealing a total of
But-
10 slashing.
What does bless do? Does that do anything, or is that?
It increases it lets you add a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Gotcha. Okay, so sorry. How much damage does
And
he do?
then 10.
Okay.
Then around with Rue. That hits with a 21, dealing 9.
Okay.
Make me a
And
con
then-
save real quick.
Con
Yep.
save.
Got to beat 10.
Yep.
Alright, still up. Alright, Virgil.
Okay, well. we
Get
should
into
get
melee
this.
for advantage.
Not quite, because I'm not. There's no one on my opposite square, but I'll still make the attack nonetheless. The short sword.
Oh yeah, sorry, forgot.
For 17.
Ooh, wow! With that bless, that just hits.
Okay.
With that max bless, that just hits.
For 11.
How do you want to do it? How do you want to kill this big beast?
Okay, now I just felt like I killed stealed from you two now.
Nah,
It's
fine.
No, you're fine.
I was
mean,
gonna heal myself next turn anyway. If it's
Well,
continued.
kind of like after seeing what happened with this guy with Talon just shoot him in the spine. It's like, in that case, he just kind of walks over to him as he's just swinging his swords over to Grunhilde and Selena, just leaving the longbow in his offhand, drawing out his short sword. Let's just deal with this, and just right in the stomach, as he's not expecting it. And I'll say that's another mighty beast slain. And he just pulls out the short sword and just let him collapse.
Rip.
Yeah, I'm about to devour you.
Bye.
All right.
That's supposed to be threatening.
Just with a small flick of the short sword. That could have gone a lot worse, especially with falling rocks on us, as he looks over to that rock pile.
True.
Okay, I'm loving the fact that I've just chosen Hunter Conclave for Virgil now. I'm getting so much fun in the roleplay with it.
All right, so with that out of the way, these cultists lie dead. Again, you can see that these guys were dressed much differently than the stragglers. These cultist robes are a bit more ornate.
So they're a
And
little
each
bit
one
higher in the rank, probably.
Yeah.
Take it well.
I think we should consider using these ropes and getting rid of the bodies.
Well,
Yes.
I was going to say at least Virgil assumed that as he doesn't see anything once he gets like 50 foot to where that fleeing guy was, he was going to at least drag that body back over to where everything else is so it doesn't get seen from the inside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if it's possible, Virgil will just drag that body over to where where the others are.
Okay.
I don't
Alright.
think they'll see the bodies very well if we leave them here, especially if we keep them close to that cliff. But with their warning messenger gone, we should still have a little bit of surprise going in.
Fingers crossed. None of us use too loud of spells. Or too loud of
Yeah.
attacks.
Well, I'm not sure what time it is for you guys, but it has gone midnight for me. I'm not sure when you're wanting to finish this session.
Yeah, I was just about to
Yeah, we
suggest
can.
if we could end it
Yeah,
now,
I
because
was.
I have another D&D session soon. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I was actually getting ready to leave too.
In that
We
case,
have. I'm gonna be seeing some. We'll be seeing some some movies later on. So.
Have
okay, sounds
fun.
good.
Yeah,
Well,
have fun.
before you quite leave yet, did you say that Rue needed a bit of healing, Baka?
Yeah, she's like at 7 out of 28 hit points. So yeah, I think so. Because she's the only melee.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah,
I'm down
anyway.
almost half.
Well,
But yeah.
I've had Virgil use one of his spell slots to heal you for 9.
Okay, thanks.
And that was almost max for Virgil's cure wounds.
Very nice.
All right. And I will say before we leave, We can do like a brief description of what the map looks like. All right. So after you guys don the robes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why not. Go on.
Okay. So looking. All right. So donning the robes, you can see that. All right. You can hear the large amount. You can hear a large amount of communication, a large amount of travel.
I believe
Coming
you would
from.
also climb up to this place where they came out.
That's a thousand. That's 1,000. Oh, that is. Oh, yeah. Looking in the back is just a bunch of a bunch of spears. Um, Nothing really worth taking.
I take back
Unless you
my
want
javelin if I
spears.
can find it.
Yeah.
A bunch of spears. The leader does have does have a decent set of splint armor. Although, if you want to wear it, Rue, if you want to wear it, Rue, you might want to wait to have that refitted because it would be a bit big on you.
Yeah. Let me just check its stuff. AC 17.
Yeah, so definitely worth.
Yeah,
Definitely worth keeping.
AC 20 for the AC 20.
Yeah,
let's keep
because
that.
splint is basically the second best armor you can get, so definitely keep it. You just need to get it refitted for you once we get to a town.
Yeah.
Well, a city.
Yeah. Let's manage inventory at splint armor.
And the nice thing is because you're a dwarf, the strength requirement's irrelevant.
All right. So looking around. All right. So looking a bit forward, you can see a watchtower. A watchtower in front of you. Seems to be manned by kobolds. Though with you wearing the robes, they don't seem to give you much of a fight. Or they let you in without any issue, I should say. And with that, the entire layout of the camp is revealed, and there are hundreds of people within this hidden little alcove. You can see kobolds, humanoids, and people of other races all around too. You can see that in
Like giants at the far east.
those are
I was gonna say, Len.
yeah, those are normal size. Sorry, they're like a watchman up top. And again, keep in mind that this is a bit more populated than what I can show on this map. But you can see that there are like tons upon tons of people. These robes will definitely come in handy. You can see in the far back of this, you can see a large cave. A large cave where a large amount of kobolds are moving to and fro. You can see to the south. You can to the south of you right here. You can see like a cooking area with a lot of animals being herd up, where they're being slaughtered and cooked for the masses. You can see to the north in this corner right here, a massive pile of gold that and treasures and wealth and whatnot that everyone is kind of picking their way through. You can see all the way down here, just to the edge of your vision. You can see what looks to be prison camp,
Mhm.
which a lot of people bound by ropes under the watchful eye of under the watchful eye of guards. And you can see like towards the cave you can see a very large tent that seems to be kind of like focal pointing of this entire camp. This is going to be interesting to say the least.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll go ahead and leave it.
Okay.
All right then. Well, very enjoyable session as always.
Yeah.
Yeah.